Hello. I'm playing another Crab's Treasure. Whoa. Hades 2 is I'm taking a little break. I gotta get back to this game. Also, hi Boomer. Congrats on being first. How are you doing? I gotta make sure I gotta remember how to play this game. I gotta remember what you do in this game. Oh yeah, I remember I stopped right here at this area, this new area, so that I would remember what I was supposed to be doing. I need to explore this new area. Why did that... Oh, it's because I have the skill that it doesn't take umami the first time. Happy this semester's finally over. I guess I'm happy for you. I know school is very rough. School can be very rough. Very stressful. Anything cool over here? Oh, hello, Space Cat. Thank you for getting me in the zone, in the crab zone, the crustacean. I'm at crustacean station. There's nothing over here. How are you doing, Space Cat? I saw you had this game on your Steam wish list. Hope you don't mind spoilers. I'm kind of a ways into the game. I just realized my controller has rumble on. Has vibrations. It shouldn't have that. I prefer no vibrations. How do I turn that off? Surely, like, it wasn't on before, was it? Has it always been on? Gameplay. I guess there's no way to get rid of it. I mean, did I just now notice it? You did say you needed to remember how to play. You got to become the crustacean. I think it's really helping. I do low, but I don't mind spoilers. I want to watch you. You're chilling. Hell yeah. I saw your Discord status complaining about Kiriko skins, which I think is funny. I remember back in my day, an Overwatch character would get a skin and the character would still be recognizable. I feel like every time I see the new Overwatch skins, I'm like, I don't know what character this is. And then I realize like who it is, and I'm like, that doesn't look like them at all. I don't know if that's like specifically a bad or good thing, but I would lean towards not a good thing. Glad I finally fixed my toggles so people can turn me into a crab and I don't have to worry about it breaking. It's because she has 20 million skins while the newer characters have 0 new skins. I'm so sorry Blizzard has done this to you. I hope the new Marvel hero fighter game is cool. Because like whenever I think of Overwatch, I'm like nostalgic and I'm like, oh man, I remember when that game first came out, I had so much fun playing it. But then I imagine playing it like now and I'm like, I don't know if I'd want to. Like, so much has changed. It's so different. The dev team is bleh. Can't believe the things Roland has us doing here. Scrapping for as long as we do is dangerous work. And I main her. My hatred is allowed. That's hilarious. Doesn't she do like insane damage? Like her headshot damage is kind of crazy. This game looks so interesting. This game is really good. Like, this game's really good. I don't know what else to say about it. I think at first when I played like the demo, I had some trouble because like every Souls game plays and feels a little different. So you just have to get used to how that game plays and feels. But like once you get the hang of it, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. And doing so for a pittance of trash and barely getting to see our families is rough. Yeah! Someone ought to do something about Roland, that lump sucker. Yeah! He's just one mollusk. No matter how tough, he wouldn't be able to stand against a whole group of scrappers. Yeah! He wouldn't have a lick of trash to his name if no one was willing to scrap for him. Yeah! Some tougher scrappers than us should definitely stand up for themselves. Yeah! Anyway, wanna grab lunch? Yeah! Yeah! Sorry, I'm trying not to be too loud. My sister's asleep in the other room. I would totally just scream into my microphone. As much as scrapping sucks, I take it every tide. I take it every tide over working at my family's old sardine ranch. Good riddance. Anything cool in here? No? I'm guessing I'm not gonna have to look out for secret worms anymore. Hopefully that's just a that one area thing. You clocking in? Yeah. Is this the way to Flotsam Vale? Oh, first day? Yep, right through this pipe. Good luck, kid. Lodging's in an even worse state than usual. Looks like Wally's been here. Making his trash cubes. I think another really interesting thing about this game is it has so many accessibility options. I feel like more Souls games needs like that level of just choice in accessibility. My nose is itchy. It needs to stop. Also, if my stream suddenly goes down, it means my ISP they hate me. It seems like sometimes it'll take them a few months, but they'll be this thing where like, oh, I was trying to talk. Get parried. Sorry, talking is put on hold.
Not worth my time.
Did I scare him away? What a loser. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, this song's fire. It is really good. Oh yeah, I was complaining about my ISP. They do this thing where sometimes like sometimes it'll be my upload or download speed is absolutely unusable. Sometimes like my internet will just like turn off and it won't turn back on unless I unplug and plug my modem back in. And I'll complain and they'll send out somebody to come fix it, or they'll give me a new modem. And sometimes, you know, the people, the technicians that come out and fix it, they never know what to do and they never do anything. And they're always like, oh yeah, it could be all this stuff that's out of our control, blah, blah, blah. Or I get the new modem and then it magically fixes. Like and it's not, I know it's not the modem that fixes it, because it might be like days after. Like I'll plug in the new modem and then after a couple days it'll finally fix itself. So I'm pretty sure the ISP is just fucking me because they think it's funny. And then I'll complain and they'll fix it behind the curtain, like behind the scenes. And then a few months will go by and then they'll start doing it again. And then I'll have to complain again. And it's like, it's been like this for years. Hi, Nima. What is this place? It smells terrible. Ain't you been paying attention to the old timer? This is Flotsam Vale, kiddo. Home of Shellfish Corp's company town. Most of its workers head home here when they ain't scavenging over to Scuttleport. Shellfish Corp, so Roland owns this place? Looks terrible. Thought that guy was, like, good at business. He's great at it, kiddo. Exactly what good business looks like. Take it in. Yeah, my ISP can... Ugh. So if you wanted to know why keeping bottom feeders afloat is so darn important to me, it's because this is the best alternative. For me and for my youngins. I've been there before and I ain't going back. Your ISP always hates you, your biggest haters. Yeah, I used to be able to stream in 1080p, and then my ISP just, I don't know what happened. Like, I used to be able to do it, and now I just can't do it anymore. And I'm like, I don't know what they're doing to me. 720 it is. Happy to see you in one piece, child. Barely, that squid just killed me on the way in. The one Roland was hanging out with earlier. Inkerton, that rogue. The poor squid born in the lower crust. I knew his family back then. Good folks, I say. True lovers of history. Brought their children to my museum often. And then for their lives to end in tragedy. Like so much of history itself. He didn't seem so tough. I had him on the ropes. That guy... I really did just scare him off. Well, we're gonna see him again. He's gonna be like 3 times as scary. His moveset was so, you know, wasn't that bad. It's just some basic swings. Are you an enemy? What the hell are you? Oh, you freaking shit it on the floor. He shit it. Ew. Oh, he's sucking me. Goodbye. Yeah, that guy was gross. He looked like one of those, like, nasty, puffy goldfish. Bro shitted. Anything over here? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I just went on top of that. I guess I should have just climbed it. I realize now you can climb it. Whoops. Wasted that. Oopsie. So much goo. I see the shortcut. I feel like I could get over there. Can I stand on this? Whoops. You gotta land on it to find out. Oh, oh. I'll just go around. Bunch of barbed hooks. Still don't have that ability. How many crystals do I have? I have 58 crystals. I should probably buy something. Just a little slippery. Yeah, they don't want you getting over there. Maybe I'll finally unlock spearfishing. Why are you telling me what that is? I know what that is. Goodbye. Y'all ain't so tough. God, they are like goldfish, aren't they? They're even in, like, they all have their own little plastic bag they probably outgrew. Plastic bagged goldfish dropped into the ocean. Mmm, salt water. Ow. The one Nemo scene where they escaped to the ocean in their bags. Yeah, did they ever show them escaping? Or were they just stuck in the bags forever? Can I have this? If it wasn't worth it. Okay, it was worth it. I didn't get poisoned. It was really close. Are you friend? No, you're not friendly. The workers out here are desperate for their scrap. Holy shit. Get blocked, idiot. I think they made a cameo in a post-credit scene of Finding Dory, but they were still in the bags, if I remember. Oh, so they all, like, slowly died in those bags. I see. That's that's horrifying. Those poor, lovable characters. Free, but at what cost? Yeah, I think I'd rather just be stuck in the fish tank. At least there's food in there, and the water gets cleaned and all that. Another interesting thing about this game as a Souls-like is it doesn't have, like, stamina. You can just swing and sprint and do whatever you want. Okay, I'm going back here. I have a hammer now. I don't know which one of us got hurt. Get parried. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to prevent that. I feel like I'm just screwing around with him. I could just attack him. But I wanted to, like, parry him and such. Can I have this? Ooh. More max health. I don't know how much, but hell yeah. There's a lot of enemies. And they have guns. They have, like, rocket launchers. And they shoot through walls. Stop. No, I've been gunked. I'm gunked like Cerberus. At least I still have my sanity. Yeah, they do have cowboy hats. Oh. That hurted. Come on. Get hecked. I didn't roll fast enough, I suppose. I just heard one go, yeehaw! Yeehaw! Cowfish boy. Y'all just gonna scuttle by without saying howdy? I could have a cowboy hat. I won't be having a cowboy hat, but it's an option. My user used to be shrimp related, and since I'm from the south, they are so me. Yeehaw! I'm also from the south, but I wouldn't say they're so me. It's not my fault I have a bit of a southern accent. At least I'm not as southern as like some, like there's having a bit of a southern accent, and then there's like having a southern accent. Is there anything up here besides that guy, that one guy? I don't see anything up there. You really gotta search in this game and make sure you like don't miss anything. Things are very missable in this game. Kind of wish I had a southern accent. They're so fun. I can like, you know, put one on pretty well. Items. I feel like I'm getting distracted. Oh boy, I'm getting gunked. Nope. No gunk for me. I don't want to end up like Cerberus. That guy. Is that the friend character? Or that's a bad. Oh, that's a friend character. I was trying to lock onto him. Ah, you arrived, fellow vagabond. Currents run thick with agony here, the flotsam of evil creatures' greed. Since you've seen the light and come to vanquish that evil with me, well, you sense wrong. I'm just here looking for the treasure. The treasure. Again with that prattle. Surely no treasure can be more valuable than the rush of adrenaline from taking blade and claw. To be honest, I have no idea what the treasure is. But the old guy said it's really valuable, and I think it's the only thing the shrimp will accept in exchange for my shell. I don't want to fight evil with you, sorry. I just want to go back to the tide pool. A pity. A goddamn pity. Goddamn pity. Where'd that... Wasn't it? Oh, there's the hook. Yeah, this game has a lot of fish puns. My hammer. He's just gonna stand there. I'm just gonna kill him. I'm gonna steal his hat. What is happening? Oh, okay. That was an interesting glitch. I'll need to see that one back later. I wanna how did that happen? I went to like I don't know what I did. I was just like sprinting and I think I went to swing. That's amazing. Yeah, my character flew up so fast, the camera had to like catch up. The camera could not keep up with how fast I just went. There's so many different ways to go. I wonder if it has to do with this, like, this... I just, like, slid down this in a weird way. Okay, it's not gonna happen again. Never mind. That's just a weird piece of metal. You gotta be careful around that thing. Luckily, I flew upwards and not down. Space Cat, I fought a boss the other day, and it hit me so hard I clipped through the floor and fell out of bounds. Luckily, this game doesn't insta-kill you for falling out of bounds. You just kind of take damage and respawn. Bro sent me to the next game. Bro sent me to Hades 2. I went down to hell. There's a lot of shortcuts around. I've seen like 3. A rusty nail's not worth the poison. I already have a rusty nail plus. Also, being gunked makes you, like, fat roll. Okay, I didn't just fat roll. What happened? I swear I've been gunked before and it made me fat roll. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. Yeehaw! Sayonara. You're gonna stand there? I'm gonna kill you. Well, now I'm down here. The gunk. I wish not be in the gunk. Rubber ducky. It's a new shell. I think what the gunk does is it must raise your like weight by 1, because this shell's small. So if I had a medium shell, the gunk would make me fat roll. There's a gross fish down there. What's this shell ability? Eject upwards from your shell and detonate it, dealing massive damage to enemies in the blast radius. Rubber ducky hype. You know what? It's got more durability. I'll take the rubber ducky. Ow. Oh, it squeaks when they hit it. I defended with the rubber ducky and it squeaks. What? Why that? Well, that just pushed me. It looks like a secret down here. Secret cave. Oh boy. Chase me to dry land. Or as dry as you can get down here. Ungunked land. You know what? Eat this. Screw you. Get stabbed in the face with a Lego brick. Sonny, what is that cat? Is that cat okay? Rubber ducky protection. Let's go. Goo for the ducky. Oh, there's a secret in here. Treasure. More umami charges. Eventually, if I find another one. I'm gonna get gunked again. Oh, I'm fine. I'm very close to... I don't have a lot of health. A lot of healing. You really gotta walk all the way back? That was a hole, wasn't it? I almost went in that hole. Close claw. Goodbye. Yeehaw yourself. Okay, now there's two of them. Excuse me. I'll be murdering you. Let's check our map. Our map is super unhelpful here. Never mind. Real Sunny. Real Sunny is a cat that has had too much caffeine. Too much, like a cat that's had too much caffeine. There's a stupid pun in there somewhere. Yeah, Sunny looks like that every day. More. Kill! I was gonna kill that boss, but he ran away. Cat fiend. Cat fiend 9. I'm so clever. Oh, you two are back. What are you doing? He's digging in the dirt? And your friend has climbed a wall. I thought you digging in the dirt would be like part of an attack. But you were just digging for fun. Ow. This is not going my way. You know what? I need a reset. I think I'm just gonna call for a reset. You also love digging for fun. Digging can be fun. Okay, that hurted. Yeah, kill the ducky. Yeah, that's a dangerous ducky. Screw you. Go back for my little health kelp. Whatever these are called. Heart kelp. One of these days, Sunny, we're gonna have to go dig up the rest of those ants. Digging up ants is fun. And then, like, torturing them with microscopic bits of dirt. An absorbent yellow and porous specimen. Yeah, I think the game has forgotten everything I've ever picked up. Which is a little unfortunate. It keeps reminding me. When did something attack me? I've walked like 10 feet. Ew. Really nasty corn dog. A couple of them. Expired Grove. Shortcut discovered. What's down there? Get out of here. Get out of here. I remember this one time my brother dared me to put my finger in an anthill for 20 bucks, and I did it, but it was hard, so I couldn't properly. But I made him pay up anyway. I'm glad you made him pay anyway. What else are siblings for, right? I don't want to be down here with the sardines. Ow. He was faster than me. Oh, you're dead. I didn't expect you to die in one hit. Take a soda can. Anything I miss? Probably not. Not a lot around here. Oh, I almost missed this. It's a new shell. Ham tin. Sounds disgusting. But it's got a lot of durability, so I'll be taking it. Legal brick. A legally distinct brick. I feel like I've... Oh. I was gonna say, I feel like I've been here before, but it might just be these... all these, like, bubbles that are similar to identical bubbles in other places. I feel like there's probably something under this, isn't there? I feel like that shell was a little too perfectly placed. But I am wrong. Oh, Space Cat, you want to see something really funny? Look at this. Look at the fry container. It's an Among Us. I saw that somewhere in the game there's like a package of soy and something. Okay, goodbye. These things are so easy just to fall off of. Somebody on Twitter was tweeting about it, and on the package it says something about like eating soy is not like a relevant source of like estrogen, or like isn't enough estrogen to like make your skin smooth. Believe me, I've tried. And the person on Twitter is like, I swear, like a trans woman has to have written this. And then the person who worked on the game like DM'd them and confirmed. They're like, yeah, I'm trans and I made this asset for the game. The dev team that worked on this game is very cool. A lot of cool, funny stuff. What is this? So I have been in here. This is like the other side. I've been on this side of the room. Why am I Why am I here again? I'm suddenly really confused. Like, is there something like cool around here that I've missed? That the game wants me to go back for? This torture room right here. I hate this room. Well, see you later. Well, give that another go. Get parried. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly special around here. Why has the game led me here? I wanted to spin my crystals. I'd forgotten about that. That olive looks like it's shining. Okay, give me spearfishing. The most fearsome advancement in the predator's is a predator's ability to use its tools to grow beyond one's own body, to outpace one's physical evolution. Such hunters inspire unimaginable fear in their prey. Oh, I need 60, and I have 46. Hold LT to aim, then release it while aiming at an enemy to reel in and massively damage their balance. At the cost of a barbed hook, larger enemies will put up a fight. Does it mean like is there gonna be like a QTE or something? What does it mean, a fight? They're gonna make me spam a button? Oh god, I don't know where I just was. It was somewhere in the expired grove. Why was I in the expired grove? I need to go back to, like, where I was. I started in Flotsam Runoff, and then there was, like, somewhere else I went. There was, like, another shell. Maybe I'll just run from here. I don't remember what that shell's called. And there's no way to like there's no like map to look at and click on which one I want to go to. I need to pay more attention to like where I am before I leave it. You know, where's an enemy so I can get over them here? Is this? I think this is the right way. Through this pipe. I don't know how many barbed hooks I have. Oh, I have 123 barbed hooks. That is a lot more than I thought I would have. How many am I allowed to actually carry? I have no idea. But I have a bunch in storage. Okay, that's where the silly boss is that really thought he could do something to me. There's another shell. What is this place called? Oh, like specifically, what is this shell? Scuttleport Company Town. Where do I go from here? Because I went somewhere, and it just led me in a weird big circle back to, like, the beginning of the game. We're close enough to the beginning. Guess I'll try to unlock that shortcut by getting around. It go way around. I have to go back to Cowboy Town. Fight more of these disgusting goldfish. I don't know what that was. There was some little mini game there. This is not going well. I poisoned to death before I could heal. I was spamming the heal button. Excuse me. I ain't letting you get away with it. You're dead meat. Oh, I don't have a hammer anymore. I don't need one. Okay, back to Cowboy Town. Gonna have to kill all the cowboys again. Hello. Goodbye. Don't follow me. You'll regret it. Holy shit, they shot me out of the air. Why are you alive? Didn't you die last time from the first hit? Okay, I need over there. Is this safe? Is there gonna be a special magic drop-off? Oh my god. That was kind of cool. See, you died in one hit. Okay, now where to? I unlocked a shortcut. There's this area, but I don't have that shortcut up there. Do something. Oh, just as I decide to do something. I see how it is. I don't know if I want to do this close to this metal sheet. This metal sheet's dangerous. I could have died right then. The terrifying metal sheet. It sends you to heaven. I guess it's not that scary if it sends you to heaven. Where am I going? This is where I went before, isn't it? Just went a big old circle. That's just free, huh? Hello. Oh, you've dodged. Oh, I rolled too soon. That was pretty. I mean, I feel like that was pretty cool. I parried him and then finished him off. Get over here. Get destroyed. Now your friend's turn. Come on. This again? Oh, I can parry that. That's probably the easiest thing to parry in the game. You just release at some point. Okay, I think I go this way, right? I got distracted the other time going. How can I lock onto that guy from so far? I got distracted going through a cave over there and forgot this way existed. We're back on track. I'm gonna jump over there and no little crabs would ever appear out of the dirt. It's just gonna be this one guy. Oh, nope, little crabs out of the dirt. So many little crabs in the dirt. Tissue box. The tissue box is wiggling. Somebody's jorking it in there. What are you doing over there? That's the worst place on Earth you could have gone. Gonna kill your little crab friends while you take your vacation in the freaking goo. He's just gonna stay over there? Do I have to drag him again? In the tissue box, yeah. Privacy and tissues. Yay-haw! Okay, goodbye. You've yayed your last haw. Anyway, where'd that tissue box go? Yep, there's someone in it. They were jorking in the tissue box. I'm invincible. Oh god, not the spikes. Screw you. It's my turn to use the tissue box. What does this even do? Scrubs away all negative status effects and heals you slightly. How slightly? Okay, I didn't get healed at all. They mean that slightly. What the flip? God, where am I going? Nothing around.
Hi.
Thanks, Natus Dreamland, for the follow. Welcome to the stream where I get gunked because I didn't take the tissue box. Sure, the tissue box isn't gonna be necessary or anything. It'll be fine. Is there anything cool up here? I saw this was climbable, so I walked over here. And now I don't... There's nothing here. This is so sad. It's a used tissue box. Oh, there were some... I think there were some clean tissues left in it. Oh. Oh boy, this... I'm in a hole. Haven't fought one of these guys in a while, huh? There's a boss near the beginning that's one of these. Sayonara. Oh, I've magically flown upwards again. Shark lose up to 40 teeth. Sharks use up to 40 of these a week. Lose? Well, I can't read. They lose up to 40 of these a week, so they really, really aren't that special. 40% charge attack damage. That's a lot of damage. And I love charge attacking. Charge attacking is like my favorite thing. How much does it take to wear? 4. Oh.
You gotta see this.
Oh, thank you, Natus Dreamland, for the raid. Well, welcome in, raiders. What were you up to, Natus? I guess I'll introduce myself a bit. I'm Moonsdancer. I am a variety streamer. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, why is that in all caps? What is my keyboard trying to do to me? Were you also playing another Crab's Treasure? What were you doing? Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and it's Naughty. Oh, not Naughty. Thanks for correcting me. Naughty's Dreamland. Oh, I see. That's kind of how my name is. My name is supposed to have an apostrophe S as well, but they won't let us have apostrophes in our name now, will they? I like to be thorough. I'm going back. Well, there's different ways to go. Yeah, there's a lot of... I just gotta make a decision. I'm going this way. Yeah. No. Oh, I don't like how far that pushes you. I don't have any hooks. Oh, I got some hooks. You know, at this rate, I'm just gonna... Nice try. I can't see. I've got you. Hey, other guy. How are you doing today? A fruit? A free? You know how much I paid for one of these? I guess that was forever ago, though. What's that sound? I heard someone, like, cough. Somebody's coughing. What is that? Who's trying to kill me right now? What are you doing down there? I see that shortcut. I want that shortcut open. Oh, there's a loot down there too. I'm regret. Oh, hello. Do something. I can't breathe under this gunk. Even though I, you know, breathe water, but the gunk. Give me this. What is this? Okay. It's actually a pretty good stowaway. It's a nice round boy. A round statted boy. Will we ever have the dried up Sunny as an emote? Would the dried up Sunny like work as an emote? Or would it be like too small? I guess we could try it and see what it looks like. Absolutely love your avatar, by the way. Very library core. Yeah, it's kind of just lazy, casual. He's trying to knock me off. The point of it was just to be like very lazy, casual. Like, this is what I wear on a daily basis. If that translates to library core, so be it. Library core sounds cool. Doesn't, yeah, that thing swings wildly. I guess I should be trying to get on it. Are you also a VTuber, Nati? Do you have an avatar? If you have an avatar, I wanna like alt tab and look at yours. It's all the way over there now. I'm not quite sure where I'm going. No, you just use a webcam. Oh, I'm fumbling over my words. What have I opened? Taco time. Just her beautiful face. That makes me think. The other day I was joking with my partner and I was like, I have, you know, people will say they have like it's like an insult and they'll be like, you have the face for radio. And I was like, I have the face for radio and the voice for silent films. My partner got upset at me, but I thought it was really funny. Oh, don't. I don't know how to avoid that. Get parried. Get squished. Okay, so I moved this big block. Is that like another shortcut? See a bunch of sardines over there. I like having a V2 model. I really like V2 model. One day I'll have like a 2D model or something that actually tracks my face. That's like the one thing that like what am I trying to say? Oh, I've been sucked into the corner. Sucked by the corner. Give me a, oh boy, I'm just stuck in the corner. He's gonna suck me again. I didn't get the parry. I like webcams and like 2D models and such because I'm like, I want people to like see my facial expressions, but one day I'll have the ability for people to see my facial expressions and it'll be very, very funny, I imagine. You're gonna kill me. Yep, he's just gonna kill me. I should have just left. Oh, I almost got fucking glooped. No, come out here. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Get out of your shitty cave. Ah, he freaking shit on his deathbed, and it could have killed me. Remember your partner reacting to you saying you had the face for radio? Yeah, they were very playful about it, but they got upset at me. It was fun though. It was funny. I love looking at the camera in my free time, so having a model is perfect. There's been so many times where, like, I don't know, like something bad will happen to me in the video game and I just have like the most like blank, like flat expression like of disappointment on my face. And I'm like, I really want that to translate over to my model one of these days. It's gonna be hilarious. You seeing this, chat? While I'm in my bed in the dark. Yeah, and then meanwhile, like on your stream, you don't do stuff like that on your stream, do you? I need to heal. I need anything. I need to go back. I need to go back home. And then utilize this shortcut. Find out what's over there. I just see a boss. I just see another one of those little mini bosses. I didn't clear out Cowboy Town. I'm gonna... This is gonna be terrifying. Ew. Yeehaw! Don't shoot me out of the air. I didn't kill those two goldfish either. This is why you clear out the areas. This is why you kill things and you don't just ignore them. It's not this way. Holy shit, I'm being tracked down. Good thing you have infinite sprint. There's another goldfish. You gonna make it there, little crab? I'm gonna make it. The goldfish is going the other direction. I'm just gonna climb up here. Come on. I would never die in this game. I thought I just clipped through the floor. I thought I just clipped through the floor and I was gonna take damage for it. Oh, thank you. I play so much better when I'm in this form. You look over at the wall instead of your camera. So like it's like you're breaking the fourth wall and you're looking over at the audience. Be the game. Be the crab / lobster thing. Close enough to a crab. Sorry, I don't have a lurk command. There's a lurk channel point reward, but I appreciate you hanging out. I really appreciate the raid again. And the follow and all. I'll have to check out your stream later. Okay, I'm just gonna give up fighting you and leave. You're not wanting to fight. I will just carry on my way and fight this dude who could just cut my head off. Come on. Oh, you still grabbed me through that. Oh, okay. I'll use my other shell then. Oh, I'm frightened again. I rolled too soon. You know, I just take this. Just screw you. Goodbye. That just keeps sending me into the air. Is there some like new glitch? Or is it because I'm killing like that specific enemy with that ability? I feel like it's probably me killing that specific enemy with that ability. This thing. Oh, it's got smoke screen. Is it? There's a Metal Gear reference. Is that a hookah? Hey. Just talk to me in all lowercase? Like a weirdo? Hey, Beb. Over here. You look like an honest crab. Think you could help a guy out? I'm in a little bit of a life-threatening predicament. I don't know, man. That glass looks pretty tough. Even with this fork, I don't know if I can break it. Well, okay, if you find a better weapon, or if you stop being, like, super weak, maybe you can come back and free me then? I'd really appreciate it. A better weapon. Are you kidding me? My hammer doesn't break it. My punch doesn't break it. What other umami ability is going to be stronger than the mantis punch? Like, what do you want from me? What am I missing, Sonny? The way you like laughed behind me and said I carry you, like I'm like missing something. Is that not a hookah? That's what a hookah is. Look at that thing. It's just missing the tubey thing that connects to the hole. What? Why did it break that time? I don't understand. You saw everything I hit that thing with, right? Gee, thanks. I was probably only like 2 or 3 tides away from starving to death. Glad I could help. Look, I don't usually do this, but you look like the kind of guy who can keep a secret. Like a big one. Shorp. Shorp? Shromp? That is his name. It was taking me a second to get it right. Bro's insulting you while he wants you to free him. Maybe he's got autism and he doesn't realize he's being rude. That's okay. You don't have to. You know the big ass crab in the sands between who eats everything he finds, right? Yeah, I already killed him. Yeah, I killed that guy already. Whoops. Well then. I got nothing for you besides some words of encouragement. You can do it. All right, have a great day. Yeah, it's funny to me that I killed the guy before I came here, because the game obviously did not want me to do that. But I appreciate the game having special dialogue for doing so. Oh, there's a crystal over there. Parry! I love parrying. It's so sad. It's like the most satisfying thing you can do. More satisfying than eating sand. Can you believe that, Sonny? You're gonna suck me, aren't you? Get out of here. Before you get the chance. Oh. Now you're over there. There's an item right there. Crystal over there. There's a lot of things, a lot of places. Got 79 crystals now. I could get Wave Breaker. I want that item up there, but I'm gonna have to wait for the crane. Sea Star Plus. I'll be selling that soon. Anywhere else to go on this thing? No? Doesn't look like it. Guess it's mainly just the item. One day we'll get a different dancing emote. I don't like these guys. They're very annoying. Very annoying. Thanks for not taking my shell. Goodbye. That's kind of a dancing emote in... Oh, I was gonna say in spirit, but not really at all. It's the opposite, huh? Hair claw. Give me money. Anything up there? I want a dancing emote where I do the Club Penguin dance, but I don't know how to animate. The Club Penguin dance, if it's the one I'm thinking of, is very funny. Sounds amazing. And I don't know how to animate. I don't know how to... I don't know what advice to give you. Sunny, do you have any advice? I guess you could get like... You could get like a GIF or something of the Club Penguin dance and just like take it frame by frame, like pictures of it, and then just like kind of draw from those pictures of what each frame is supposed to look like, and then just put them all together. Plus 20% item discovery. If only I could wear it. How much does it take to wear? That's a limpet. It's a limpet plus. Oh, that's the oyster. I can't wear that. I'd love to, though. Actually, I'd love more to... I think it's expensive. I don't think that's worth the price. Oh my god, it's 6? If I could wear anything, it'd be the friggin' shark tooth. It's a good thing the Club Penguin dance isn't that smooth. Yeah. I can't animate. Also Sunny. Animated emotes. Sunny seems to always like say stuff like that where he's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do that. And then there's evidence of otherwise. I don't think I can. Can I? I don't think I can reach that. It's got to be a way, right? Maybe if I do this. No. Everything I do is self-taught. I draw on my phone. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, for not knowing what you're doing, I think you're doing a really good job. Oh boy. Stop. Stop. Get over here. Screw you. Screw you. Oh my god. The second one was kind of crazy. I just tapped I didn't even parry correctly. I just tapped the button. That one was weak. That one really. Ooh, I don't know how he died so easily. One hit. The plight of the working crab pulls this one's heartstrings, doesn't it? All the labor to extract trash from the seabed and process it into usable supplies. Like the gorgeous polyethylene dress you see on my gorgeous bod. Also makes you question whether or not it's all worth it. Almost. And where do you get the noodles for your hair? Dang, this place is pretty messed up. Yeah, you think? Roland owns this place, right? I don't know what you expected. That guy's a jerk. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Don't go off insulting someone just because you're jealous of their business skills. How many company towns have you constructed, huh? Whose side are you on? I thought you were trying to beat Roland to the treasure. Right, right. Roland might be a visionary, but he's standing in between me and my loot. Gotta keep that in mind. Thanks for keeping me grounded, pal. Don't you still idolize the asshole? What's in here? Gunk? Free gunk? Oh. I'm out of the water. I honestly didn't think about there ever being an area like this. This is kind of cool. See the shitty little fish in the water. I don't have a hammer. I feel like I don't do any damage when I don't have a hammer. Unless I charge attack. Give me that. Thank you. Anemone. Looks like I'll die if I go down that way. Come on. What the hell was that? It's like he parried me in turn. I took so much damage. Hair claw. Money, money, money. Yeehaw. Go to hell. Oh, I just wasted that ability. Whoopsie. feel like I'm definitely missing stuff down here. Do something. Okay, I guess that was technically something. Goodbye. Where am I? Soda can. I don't need a soda can. I need to momentarily pause the game to scratch my head. And think about... I still haven't bought Wavebreaker. How long ago was that I mentioned I should buy Wavebreaker? You bitch. And you couldn't even have the decency to be close enough to hit me. Wow, what am I meant to do? What do you do there? Ow. And I really don't care if you gunk me. You can gunk me all you want. You're still dying. Yeah, he didn't know how to attack. A cockle. Why do they make all the little clam enemies, clams have tongues? Plus 20% hammer damage. I want that. That sounds amazing. The hammers are so good. What the hell? Who just did that? Anyway, let me look at my stowaways. Where is it? 3. Fruit sticker. I like my fruit sticker though. I'm starting to think. My fruit sticker. But 20% more damage. And then 50% when I swing attack. When I power attack. Oh, I'm actually really glad that went down there. Oh, there's an item right there. And now I'm not in the area to get it. There's no going back. This guy's trying to frighten me. Where was my super move? Probably because my hammer was breaking on the same swing. You know, ninja me. Overkill. Okay, might as well eat this banana. Shortcut. I love shortcuts. I'm not really sure what that is though. I'm assuming... Oh yeah, there's a boss down there. That is... Oh, maybe it is... I don't know, it's like a cowboy... There's a few cowboys. Are the cowboys the bosses? Because if so, that's horrible. That's not gonna be fun. I need to retrace my steps back up top and get that item. And then replenish my healing. And then I'll fight the boss. Was it down this? It was down this way. We've got a little ways to go. I'm gonna do it now before all the enemies respawn. It'd be kind of funny if there was a point in the game where it's like, oh, I'll just jump and swim across the gap, but then you've forgotten that you're not in the water. That'd be kind of funny if they could trick you into that situation. Kind of like this right here. If this was a little further. Oh, that's really close. That is actually was a really close jump. Where's the nearest shell? I want to level up a little and replenish all my stuff. Maybe it's not a boss down there. This is really starting to feel really far away from the nearest sea snail shell. I honestly don't know where the nearest one is. There's gotta be one closer that haven't seen yet or I missed. I'm looking at the map and I'm like, there's a bunch of nothing. There's a whole bunch of nothing. I guess there's no way up there from there. What is that noise? It sounds like somebody's trying to cast magic. Okay, that guy looks like a boss. I just want to go home. Okay, you can be down there. I don't care. I want a sea snail shell. Something. You know, I'm not getting that item. I'm gonna go for that item, and the platform's gonna fall, and I'm gonna have to fight that guy. I do not trust Souls games like that. Never mind. This guy's gonna push me down here. Okay, I'm fine. I didn't actually fall all the way. That is the most untrustworthy item I've seen in the whole game. Come over here. Okay, you live down there now. I think you actually died to fall damage. See a snail shell in the distance. Oh, you're still a little sane. Shiny. Want. Yeah, you're holding on. Shiny want. I want shiny too. Oh boy. Oh boy, the freaking gun. Gun boy. Gun boy. Where did he fall off? What a dummy. Oh. Almost got attacked through a wall. Tried to give my cat her puzzle toy again today, and today she's just... she can't figure it out. You talked about her like yesterday. It sounded like she like figured it out too quickly. Today she doesn't understand. And it seems like he wants you to parry that move. You parry that move and then he counterattacks and he gets you. This is such a big platform. I should have just went for the snail shell. I'm still fighting shitty little crabs. At least I'm gonna have I'm so hook rich though. What's down here? Boss? Boss in here? I don't know. Oh, never mind. She smacked it across the room and snacks went everywhere. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, it's killing me, my nose. Oh, that is not where you store acorns for winter. I wonder where crabs are up here. I've been walking in circles for so long. It doesn't seem like a very good puzzle toy if she smacks it across the room once and snacks go everywhere. Shouldn't it be a little harder than that? Oh, I just realized I wasn't even thinking. I grabbed the item I was avoiding. Whoops. They really would have got me. I would have been the biggest fool. Luckily, it wasn't actually a trap. Free tissue box or an evil tissue box? I picked this up and it hurt me. Isn't it supposed to heal? What just... Something just hurt me a little bit again. I just took like a very small amount of damage. Behold, the slurry. Somewhere beyond it lies our lost holy land. Perhaps one day I'll venture there myself. Best not to dwell on such things. You got toilet paper on your head. It has difficulty levels. I can make it harder, but it's new to her. Oh, so you're gonna teach her that whacking it across the room gets snacks, and then you're gonna make it where she has to whack it a lot. You are wearing toilet paper underwater. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Like, there was like a whole city made out of cardboard and like receipt paper. And I was questioning quite a bit on how that worked. It must not be a very old city. I need to remember. Shuttle port, shipping port. Let's go buy some stuff. Okay, I have 34 more crystals. Press R1 immediately after dodging an attack with Scuttleport to perform a powerful spin attack. Sure, we'll try to get it. The hermit crab's aptitude for moving through the water is usually reserved for finned creatures. The sea appears to part before this little fellow, and he passes through with no resistance. Without moving in any direction, tap circle to quickly dash backwards. Dodge is unaffected by your shell's weight, making it useful for a quick escape when wearing a heavy shell. LT to aim at an enemy and then press R1 instead of releasing L2 to grapple yourself towards the enemy and deal heavy umami damage. Oh, it's umami damage? My umami is garbage. Whoops. You have a home? I'm going to town anyway. The story of this game is this hermit crab's seashell was stolen from it, and it's, you know, hermit crab, so its shell is its home, and I'm trying to get my shell back. How many? 40,000 microplastics. That's a lot of... I only have 25,000. So what's the secret realm named after you? Huh? Secret realm named after... There's my home right here. I have to trade this guy a special treasure to get my home back. Okay, I've like 50 something now. When you went into the portal shell, you went somewhere named Moon's Realm. Is it called that because it's a moon? Yeah, it's called that because it's the moon snail shell realm. It's where the moon snail lives. It has nothing to do with me. Okay, there'll be no more spending money on that. Yeah, I think I want to sell some stuff. Take the sand dollars. Have a rusty nail. Have a fruit sticker I don't need. Sea cucumber. I want to wear that shark tooth so bad. Think, salad, yum yum yum. Thank you. I see you would still love me if I was a snail. Hammer damage. I want the hammer damage. I'm not gonna be able to like wear any of this. Fruit sticker. Where's the charge attack? Do I have Sinker? I have Sinker Plus. Rusty Nail Plus. Tell me to quit throwing salt. So I guess after 84 times of trying to melt you, I'd better be nice. I don't know how I lived through all that salt. You threw a lot of salt. Luckily, when I reform to my squirrel self, anything I lost as a snail is just magically regained. All that body of mine that was melted away. Maybe we'll try this. More charge attack damage. Oh, okay. Guess this isn't the best place. You reform as a naked mole rat. No. Naked mole rat is no longer available. God, that would be kind of funny if there's probably a way to do it. I don't know how we would off the top of my head, but if you like turn me into something like a snail, if there was a chance that I like turn back, like the time is up and I turn back and I don't turn back into what I'm supposed to. I think that would be funny. Yeah. Let's try to remember where we're going. The shipping port. So it's like you turn me into a snail, and then I'm like, oh, thank God, I'm about to turn back into a squirrel, and then it really is just naked mole rat. Naked mole rats are so ugly. They're ugh. Paperclip. Is this just like a can of beans? Tin can. I wish there was a way to like take the shell off my fork so that I could replace it with something better. I have 3 stainless relics. I probably need a third one. I haven't actually checked if I need a third one. I'm just assuming. Ow. Well, it's dead. That's what matters the most, even though I'm gunked. It's electricity going on over here. Tofu hash. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know what that is. Tofu hash. I don't know what this thing is. I guess I'll be back later. Remember all that stuff I saw to do and I've gotten distracted? The the one area that I was like, oh yeah, there's probably a boss down there. I need to go back and do that. I don't either, but I'm eating it. Is it yum yum yum? Are you finding it to be yum yum yum? Is okay. Probably because it's tofu. You have some real meat in there. Wish I could break this hammer. I'm about to fight a big enemy and it's probably gonna immediately crack my hammer over its head. And then I won't have one anymore. Hello, big enemy. You got a paint roller and a funny hat. Sludge steamroller. You're getting destroyed. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, oh my god, that hurt. That hurt too. You hurt. I still got gunked. Oh, you do that 3 times? 4 times? I couldn't roll far enough. Hope you die so I can hear this music more. Well, I died. Perhaps it won't happen again. Come on. Didn't get any parries, that's okay. Stop doing that. Get out of here. You weren't so bad. The power of having a shell that doesn't break. Specimen so tiny that it is powerless against the ocean's currents. Or perhaps it's happier that way. Taking damage regenerates a little umami. Thank you. Thank you for the congratulatory cheers. Now what? I guess I could go back to that weird little tide pool from before. I'm accidentally playing Splatoon. It is very Splatoon-y kind of music, huh? Splatoon's got some very wacky music. The music's kind of wacky. This music's kind of wacky. How do I get back to that tide pool? I remember it being like a very long way. Like a long enough way that I'm pretty sure I must have missed a closer snail shell. Got a long way to go. There's an item up there. How do I get up there? I'm assuming it's like that crane? The crane I see? That's a bit of a way. Let's see where that tide pool is though. I don't have full healing, but I got enough. Just go straight from one boss to another. You are so annoying. Oh, you've made it worse. Ow, I just want to kill you. It's not worth you losing my shell over. Goodbye. Yay, leave me alone. Oh. At least I didn't get gunked. At least they can't chase me. Okay, let's jump in this hole, find out what's down there. Yeah, it's a boss. Two of the worst enemies. I'd love to kill one of you. Oh, y'all are in so much trouble now. I didn't think I could parry that, but I sure did it. Goodbye. Easy boss, easy life. Now what do I gain from this? Aside from crystals. Oh. Bubble bullet. It makes the pistol shrimp's mighty projectile firing a damaging bubble of umami. I probably won't use that. I'll probably just keep with my mantis fist. I like that it breaks poise. It breaking poise is like the best thing ever. Another crab to sell. Oh, there's a chest on that platform. What's up here? They said it was like shiny treasure. Oh, it's the map. It's a map. That's a map piece down. Guess I should go back to New Carcinia and have Conch decipher it. But now that I think about it, aren't I just giving away my information? Whatever. It's not like I'm gonna know where to go next without his help. It's been the fastest. I've been the fastest the map pieces so far. I can be the first one to the treasure too. I'm sure of it. There's a cork up here. My mailbox doesn't have a random cork in it. Hell yeah. Bloodstar limb. Goodbye. Where is that shell? I want to teleport out of here. I've got a lot of money too. Oh wait, there was that crab that I want to see if it still talks about a shiny. See if its dialogue changes. Yeah, two days without playing this, I definitely still remember how to play it. The music here kind of reminds me of the music in Alice Madness Returns. And now that I've said that, we're leaving the area. And you won't have a chance to listen to it. Actually, I want to see my this. 60, I have 44. I've just died. I was trying to close the menu and pressed circle one too many times. Parts of this game remind me of Alice, but mostly I think of Dark Souls, obviously. Do you just mean like the Dark Souls genre? Because like visually this game isn't much like Dark Souls at all. Most of it probably reminds me of Alice Madness Returns because of the visuals. And there's obviously that area in Alice Madness Returns where you're underwater. I need a little more money. And I'll get another level. And return the map piece. Sell junk. I think that's enough. I actually forgot the number. The number that I needed. Yeah, the Dark Souls mechanics. It's interesting to see the mechanics and gameplay placed somewhere so colorful, silly. Even though the game is, I don't know, it doesn't look like the normal Dark Souls genre. It's still, it's definitely very good and very solid. Heard you made it to Flotsam Vale. Me old scuttling grounds ain't been the same since Shellfish took it over. But you can't help but pine for the place you once loved. Though it might have changed beyond recognition. Yeah, I need 3 of those. I only have... Why isn't that making the banging noise? Shouldn't this be making a banging noise? Anyway... I need another key. I'm still mad they weren't ballsy enough to say junk restored. Does it not say junk restored when you pick up like your plastic? I've forgotten what it actually says. Or is it like trash? Junk, oh, junk recovered. That's pretty close. By God, my child, you smell absolutely terrible. Like you've been wading neck deep in natural detritus. I don't know. Tell me about it, old man. Watsonville is completely swamped in gunk. Hope I grabbed the right thing, because I never want to go back there again. I see. Things are that bad already. All the more reason to keep up our search. Let's have that map piece. Hopefully I can decipher it quick as a Kukopoo? Detritus. I've never seen that word spelled. Is this the last piece? It appears so, I say. Unless I'm mistaken. We're all about to learn the treasure's resting place. How's my antenna twitch with it? How my antenna twitch with anticipation? Ah, you'll scarcely believe this. The treasure lies just off the coast of Flotsam Vale, submerged within the slurry. Incredible. We're so close I can taste it. Hey guys. Oh, hey guys. I read that wrong. Indeed. All that remains is to head to the docks, grab a boat, and then what? Roland. Oh, please, don't let me interrupt you. Enlighten me as to your intentions. Maybe we shouldn't have done this in public, and we should have went inside somebody's house and discussed our plan and had our map. So the treasure's sunk down somewhere in the slurry. I presume you'll trawl through it yourselves. Delusional rubbish. It's akin to finding a limpet in a landslide. Just because it's unlikely doesn't mean we ain't gonna try, you blowhard. You can take him. I'm sure I can. There was that short little bit where we fought his like henchman, and I kind of destroyed his henchman. His goon. Yeah, we've got every right to give it a shot. What happened to the free market? Give it a shot then. Perhaps the free market will surely provide. But I've enabled this farce long enough. I'll be taking this map. The Shellfish Corp's flagship salvage rig, the Dark Star, will begin its search immediately. Feel free to meet me there if you wish to witness history. Hee hee hee. Trash it all. There's no time to waste then. Everyone to the docks of Flotsam Vale. Let's make tracks, kiddo. Roland's got the map. We don't catch up to him. It's only a matter of time before he beats us to the treasure. We gotta get to Flotsam Vale docks pronto. We worked hard for that map, and Roland thinks he can just up and take it? Almost wish I'd thought of that. Why'd I waste all my time running around like an idiot? Gotta remember to work smarter, not harder, you know? I'll keep that in mind next treasure hunt. Who cares about next time? We've got to catch up with him now. Right. We got to get to the Flotsam Vale docks. That's our best way to the slurry. See you there. All hail the free market. It will save us all. Elon Musk probably. Yeah. Quote unquote free market. That just makes me think of what happened to the people, the studio that made Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, is that a boat over there? Can somebody teach me? Oh, are you gonna teach me how to use these crabs? You know how many of these little crabs I've seen? Hey kiddo, long time no see. Here I thought I might get a head start on you, so much for that. What happened? Roland happened, hun. He beat us to the punch. To that barge out there? He's on that sucker right now, trawling the whole slurry for the treasure. Well, we can't just give up. Can't we chase him? I like your optimism. But no dice. Can't just sashay across the slurry bare-finned unless you like gunk in your gills. This here's the only boat I could find that ain't completely junked, and it ain't got any charge. Charge? Charge, electricity, kiddo. All the boats around here run on it. Oh, is that all? I can probably make some of that with my magic powers and stuff. You messing with me, hon? I'm serious. Like, let me give it a try. Your magic powers. Did that looks kind of electricity. Said you got some magic or something to get this boat running? Yeah, just give me a second. Gotta be the right shell around here somewhere. Oh, you just use this shell. Why didn't I think of this a year ago? It didn't work. Sure didn't. Put on quite a light show, kiddo. But these boats need a lot more power than that to run. Much as I hate to say it, I think we've played our last ace. Don't be so sure about that. If you think we're out of luck, you haven't counted on the ingenuity of a small business owner. Oh great, just the little fluke I hope to see. If you got an idea, then out with it. Don't leave us hanging all day. Well, it's simple, isn't it? The type of boat belonged to Shellfish Corp. Ergo, Shellfish Corp must have a way of recharging it. Ergo number 2, the charging method surely must be somewhere nearby. Namely, Shellfish Corp's primary trash salvaging facility, Scuttleport. So all we gotta do is get in there and ask them for a battery. Well intuitioned, my friend. Should be simple as salt water. Something tells me this ain't gonna be no picnic grill. Shellfish Corp ain't exactly known for charging stuff free of charge. And are y'all gonna hide the fact we're using that battery to compete with the boss? Put your fears aside, ma'am. Between my negotiating skills and Krill's impeccable combat prowess, we'll secure that battery quick as a marlin. I'm in. It's not that we have any better options, right? Suppose not. Guess I'm staying put here to make sure no one else wanders off with our ride. Watch yourselves in there. Okay, I want my other shell back. What are you waiting for? We just gotta doing time to dawdle. Am I gonna magically learn how to open the door? Stop doing that. That's what you get. Screw you. I was trying to parry that. I usually don't try to parry these. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, don't try to parry those. I don't even know if that is parryable. All I know is it almost broke my shell. My precious unbreakable shell. Alright, I've got bad news and good news. Bad news, our operation's already hit a wall. All these doors are electric too, so we're gonna find a fuse to plug in here before we can go any further. Good news, there's probably one nearby. I'll guard the door while you find it. Does the door need guarding? Obviously. Is plug fuse. Am I gonna die doing this? Oh no, I just take it off my back. I thought I was gonna like plug myself in there and freaking and just die. No more? Phenomenal work. Let's move on. If the fuse thing opens the door, couldn't we just use one to power the boat? Ah, the nativity of youth. I was like that once, you know. Didn't know the first thing about electricity. Short answer, no. We gotta find something that actually generates power, like a battery. I don't think batteries generate power. The nativity of youth. You're dumb. You're dumb. I need a different hammer. This one is way too slow. Like, I really got the heaviest thing I could find and put it on the end of my weapon. And then tried to charge attack. Didn't even kill him. There's one gross looking Lego brick. Hey, these don't open to the side. That's not how those things work. Those pill containers. Googly eye. No, because I'll sell it. A lot of stuff hidden in this room. Hey, what are you doing all the way out here? Me? What are you doing hanging out in a place like this? I work here. At least I'm pretty sure I still do. Boss had everyone salvage out a lot of infrastructure around here to make some kind of big boat. Something about trawling the slurry for buried treasure. Scuttleport ain't exactly easy living ever since. Nope. Light done left my crew's eyes. Now they're as likely to scrap you as any hunk of metal. Don't recommend staying around here, kid. I don't really have a choice. Yeah, gunk me, gimme, gunk. So who are these, like, fish stealing electricity from? Like, what human's electric bill is huge due to all this down here? Maybe they're stealing it, like, straight from like, some government office, and they don't even notice? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I avoided it. I don't know what that little crab was, but he died. He sure died. How are you alive with those cables flashing like that underwater? It's like I'm gonna throw a car battery into the ocean and kill all the fish. You just stay away from them. It's fine. You stay far enough away, they can't arc to me. I'm safe. I saw a duck. That was scary. I was stuck on a slippery piece. Where'd the duck go? Oh, there's the duck. Here. You see, there's the ducky. We played with the duck a little bit before, and if an enemy hits it while you're guarding, it actually squeaks. Does this hurt? No. It doesn't even hurt to touch these wires. I thought for sure they would. What's the deal with these shitty little crabs? They're worth 500 apiece, but they suck. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, Sonny, sand dollar on the beach. We can finally finish our Stardew Valley bundle. Alright, let's get down to business. Somewhere in here there's gotta be something that can power our boat. You and me, pal, we're gonna get this done. Brothers in arms, crabs in a bucket. Other phrases that mean two guys working together in perfect harmony. Two bros chilling in a hot tub. Would a hot tub kill a crab? Would that be too hot? That's a spring. Why'd that make my spring? Why is the spring explode? What's the spring for? What is this? Surprise strike from your shell that launches the enemy in front of you. What am I supposed to be doing with the spring? You solved this magnet puzzle thingy yet? I figured out a long time ago, but I'm gonna wait to see if you can. Magnet puzzle thingy. Up. Up. Don't I need a... I don't understand. It gives me a spring. Spring's not helping me. This is apparently a magnet. It's not magneting me. It looks like it should be. It ain't working. Magnet. Magnet. Okay, I can pull the spring around. It still doesn't get magnetized. If it was up there, I'd be able to do something. What is this? What am I doing? Okay, I pulled a muscle out of the freaking slurry over there. Back to the puzzle. This makes no sense. Sonny, do you have any idea what it wants me to do? I'm stuck on this stupid puzzle. It gives me, this is a magnet. It's magneting things. This lever gives me a spring. I can wear the spring. I stand over here. It doesn't do anything. I put the spring over here. It doesn't do anything. I've learned I can pull springs around. It doesn't do anything. I can't put it in here like a normal. It's not a. It doesn't work as a. What are those things called? The stupid fuses. This guy just tells me to solve the puzzle. He obviously doesn't know how to do it. I don't understand the puzzle. This is supposed to be, I'm supposed to fight things. When do I fight things? It usually wants you to wear a shell to use it. Use the spring. Use the I don't know what to do with the spring. The spring doesn't do anything. There's no using the spring. Oh, great. Sunny looked it up. You have to press the block button. Apparently the hint is that it wiggles when you stand under the magnet. Anyway, that's over there now. You gotta go to work. Have fun at work. You missed. This place is full of crab to hit. Guess I'll go this way first. Hello. Screw you. Oh. Oh. Double O. Well, my shell's been properly fucked. This seems dangerous. I'm fine. At least there's, like, guardrails. Haven't seen one of you in a while. This is annoying. You're dead though. It took it. I used exactly 0 skill to kill that guy. Anything down there? Oh, there is something down there. That guy had a muscle. Goodbye. Thank you for not shooting me. There's the big magnet. Where am I supposed to go? I kinda wanna just drop down and get like that blue item over there. Guess I could always come back easily enough. Thinking about burger. Well, you could cook burger. We still got burger. Burger, burger, burger. How many burgers do we got left? Or we could each have burger. You should make us some burgers. Sonny cooks a good burger. He's a big nerd. He remembers that I like it rare, even though I had only mentioned that like once. Is there anything else to do up here? Oh, there's this. I'm gonna have to go back for that other way. I went the right way on accident. That's no good. Are there any items up here? I wish it would grab me. I didn't have to, like, be over here for that. Oh, wait, where's this go? What's this hook for? Oh, this is the shortcut I unlocked. Oh, I'm wasting my time right now. Whoopsie. This crab's really lucky that letting go of block makes magnet no longer affect shell. Oh shit. Ah! So where am I supposed to, like, swim over from? Oh, there's a hook. I thought that hook at first was a crystal, so I just kind of, you know. Is there anything over here? What is this? What is this? Oh, there's another hook. What's this? Oh. Treasure. Ooh. Hey, you needed one of those. Thank you, oyster with tongue. You can always trust an oyster with a tongue. I suppose. That's what we've learned today. Ow. I wish there was some sort of homeward bone ability, so I could go back to my snail shell. So if I go this way, I can just take the shortcut. That would be smarter. That's a long shortcut. How many? I got 66 crystals. Let's go get that upgrade. Skillful acrobatics need not be used for evasion alone. In the right creature's claws, dexterity can be a tool for aggression. And with the proper skill set, the tiniest and most evasive creature can become absolutely terrifying. The hermit crab's enemies should be terrified indeed. Perhaps his allies, too, should act with care. Press R1 immediately after dodging an attack with Skedaddle to perform a powerful spin attack that covers great distance. I guess it only works if you dodge an attack, and you can't just do it whenever. Maybe that would be too powerful. Oh look, he's making his banging noise again. Oregon scrap. Return to hone your blade. Yes. +5 attack. And now I need 4. 4 more. It's really making me wonder how long this game is. Because if I need 4 more of those stainless relics, and I have 0 right now, It's gonna take a while to find that many. Unless I just missed a ton. I'd like to think I haven't missed a ton. Hey, is it just me, or is this place kinda whack? Thought this was gonna be like a cool factory, but everyone's gone nuts here, just like everywhere else. Of course it's whack. Roland messed it all up, just like people like him mess everything up. Back in the shallows, I thought everything was out to get me. But this is just what the whole ocean is like, isn't it? But not just me, everyone's getting bullied all the time, everywhere. Why do you think everyone worked here in the first place? They probably all got roped into paying some other jerkbag just like me. He was trying to say some edgy stuff, dude. What's next? We should stop using trash altogether? Careful with that kind of talk. The ladies don't like a downer, you know. I can't wait to find a battery and get out of here. You and me both, pal. This place stinks. Is this guy slowly realizing that, like, capitalism is bullshit or something? Any second now. That the magnet will come back. Hi, Valentine. How are you doing? I am Crab Gaming. Wonder if there's an area to like drop off early and get a secret. Oh, I just saw one. Take me back. Kill these shitty crabs. They're worth 500 apiece, but they seem so weak. Rubber band, become immune to electric attacks. A stretchy, flexible object that seemingly stops electricity in its path. I was very annoyed by that electric attack. It only costs 2. I'm guessing the next boss is electricity boss. I'm gonna be wearing that rubber band. I'll remove the nail for it. Or maybe it'd be better just to remove the power attack thing. I've had this stupid... I should not have put the valve on my fork, because now it's going to be here forever. And it makes my power attack so slow. Okay, I need to find... Oh, what are those metal things called? Why can I never remember? It's a spark plug. I need to find a spark plug. Camera on the stairs, not the best. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Items. Anemone. What is that thing down there? Probably some enemy that's going to do electrical attacks. I'm actually just going to put the rubber band on now. have like essentially four slots open. I really like the rusty nail though. Rusty nail's really, really good. Especially only for two little things. I could use fish. Nah. Nail. It's just a fish. Just a normal fish in a bag. There's a lump sucker down here. These are like big lump suckers, huh? Oh, there's more than one. Ah, wasn't close enough. I wish they weren't both here. Okay, one's dead. That hurt. That hurt really bad. Goodbye. Give me your item. Oh, is this where you get the spark plug from? Oh. What does this do? Just electrifying your shell. Well, as long as this spark plug doesn't break, it would never break. Paper claw. Da, da, da. That wasn't too hard. Wasn't too hard to get it all. The downside is you have to leave your whatever shell you had down there. And I'm assuming this will probably like surprise lead straight to a boss. And now I don't have a shell I like. Gonna have to go back down there again, aren't I? Where does this lead? Secrets? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Did I just skip the elevator? I technically used the elevator to get here, but, you know, kind of skipped it. I better grab a shell, like any shell. 20 defense, large. It's not worth it. So glad I found that rubber band. Can you die? Thanks. There's a spring. It's slightly better than a box. Not being heavy loads kind of good. Boxing glove. Oh look, they're teasing me with a new shell. I should really go back down there and see where that elevator goes. Or at least go down there and see if I can get another fuse. Just bring it over here. If I'm allowed to do that. It's probably just gonna be like womp womp. You don't get any more womp womp. I just found one. Yay. I don't have to worry about womp womp. Ah, now there's a way across. Crazy. Yeah, let's see what the elevator actually does. It does nothing. Looks I used it the correct way. I'm wasting my time being down here. Whoops. Where'd that bridge go? Oh, there it is. I think I'm mostly done with the main drawing bit for your model. I just gotta redraw lines for the line boil now. You're a nerd. You're a big nerd. You're doing a good job. Thank you, Sunny. Maybe I'll just keep upping attack. I haven't... Hey, I don't need health. Oh goody, another survivor. Don't suppose you know of an easy way down from this place. Not one that doesn't involve a grapple hooking, a lot of grapple hooking, and a lot of violence. Figures. Olin really left us in the lurch this time. Should have listened to my wife when she warned me of taking this job. I guess they probably can't use the snail shells. Hey, give me half that fish. Oh, no way, I'm the one who killed it. I deserve at least 70%. But I'm the one you dangled out over the tower as bait. I took on the risk in this endeavor. Cry me a current, buddy. Being the bait is unskilled labor for sure. This is like the quickest attempting to draw a model to rig has gone for me. That's a good thing, right? I mean, you do have to redraw it. Like, are you redrawing it like 3 times? That'll definitely eat up time. Redrawing it 3 total. You're not gonna believe this, pal. I've been talking to these guys and apparently it totally sucks to work here. Everyone's working way too hard and drowning in gunk and they barely even get paid anything for it. I mean, I knew trash scavenging was kind of a bunk job. But talking to these guys, what's this weird feeling in my chest? It's like I'm feeling bad about how good my life is compared to theirs. This makes no sense at all. What a dumb thing to be feeling. But still, I wish there was a way to help these guys. I bet if Roland knew what was going on, he'd fix this place right up. He does know what's going on, man. He likes it this way. That's what everyone's been trying to tell you. As long as he gets rich, he doesn't care what happens to anyone else at all. Just like the Duchess and that shark and just about everyone in this ocean. There's no way, right? This has all just got to be an oversight. Even the best businessmen miss little details sometimes. When we meet Roland on his barge, I'll explain the whole thing. I'm sure he'll get these guys better jobs in no time. All the more reason to find this battery as fast as we can. Let's get moving. God, Firth is... We're gonna get there and Firth is gonna tell the guy that, and then Firth is gonna, like, die. They're gonna kill Firth. Firth is gonna have his little redemption arc, and then Squid's gonna kill him. Hey, no offense, but this place doesn't always look this bad, right? Well, it was never a prime vacation spot, savvy, but the violence is new. Crabs' mines turned to sea foam. Painful thing to see. But when your livelihood is scrapped before your eyes, as where can one's mind turn but to madness? I try not to swear much, but darn you, Roland. Is saying something is scrapped and sea foam and cursing? I always told myself I'd make it back to New Carcinia one day with a heap of microplastics from my family back home. What a joke. Shellfish Corp. Never intended on letting anyone walk out of here. Not with anything of value anyway. I almost walked off of that. I tilted the stick a little too hard. Hey, there's something down there. Where are you headed? No way off here except this mag rail. Can it take me to that big building with all the lighting coming out of it? Not directly, no, but it may get closer. You'll have a ways to go still. Sorry, sport. Wish I could do better. The walkways around here have seen better days. That's okay. Thanks anyway. Puffer Quill. Plus 5 attack, minus 20 defense. That is not worth it. On what world is 5 attack worth 20 defense? I got 10 attack, and all I did was give up my umami that I never use. These things are gonna bust out, aren't they? Look at this. Why do y'all got these things locked in here? There's a freaking chest in there too. I want them to break out. Come on. I want that treasure. A spring. Guess I'll take a spring. I don't know how to get in there with all those little monsters. Maybe it's out this window, off the side. Nope. Haha. I can kill you through this wall. And you just stand there and take it. Can I kill the other one? Gonna make getting that treasure really easy. Well, once I find a way in the room. Come on. Whatever. Close enough. He's weakened. His friend's dead. Come on, get up there. This one's kind of hard to climb. I managed to trap a big scary fish back here. Can I get inside? There might be something I can use. What, you want to go in there with that freaky fish? Well, no way, Stingray. We powered the door, so you need to juice it back up to get in there. Oh. I'll be back. I already killed one of them. I guess by the time I get back, it'll respawn. Oh yeah, there's no reason to be down here. Whoopsie. Let me out. Thank you. You alone? Loser. I'm starting to learn how to parry these guys. What's that noise? Who's like beatboxing with their throat? Wait. I don't know how well my mic processed that noise. A weighty fragment from the toughest of all sea creatures, or at least it's up there. Increased shell weight plus 10 resistance. I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm good. Crab down there. Okay, Mr. Throat Singing. Is it you? Anything down that way? No. No, I don't think so. Spark plug. What? Do I know where this goes? Oh, here it is. I want my other shell back. Yeah, the spring wasn't that bad. Actually, the rubber duck's better than the spring. Haha, I'm immune to that. Ow. I'm not immune to that. Fruit sticker plus! But I just convinced myself to stop using the fruit sticker. Oh, a fruit sticker plus. I don't even know how much does it give? Oh, fruit sticker plus. Why would they do this to me? Guess that spit something down there. Paper claw. Another rusty nail plus. How do I get around this? Or are you just not supposed to? You're supposed to like climb your way back up from over there. Is this where I got? No, I was just down here. I need to jump down over there. I need to get over there somehow. Oh, that wire is slippery. You know, I walked on one of those earlier and it wasn't slippery. That one is slippery. What do I do? Where do I go? Do I just try to get around these spiky things? Ow. Too bad I can't let go of this early. I need over there. How do I get over there? Oh. Okay, bye. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but I sure did it. I'm a genius. Everyone, they're gonna use that in speedruns and call it the moon skip. Either that or they're not gonna use it in speedruns and call me an idiot for thinking it was a skip. Well, I'm over here. Now I get to figure out what to do next. Crystals. I like the crystals. I have 51 of them. I should probably just buy that umami training soon. Sort of make sure I know where I am. Let's go buy the thing. And my funny mantis punch can do even more damage. The last thing's only 40. I guess the chances of this happening is pretty low. That's why I've been avoiding it so much. It's like, I'm never going to kill something with an umami attack. Pretty much almost never. But I'll get it just to have it. I need 9 more crystals, and I can get it. And then my little skill tree will be maxed out. Ink cartridge. Smoke screen. A blocky device meant to artificially imitate a squid's stealth abilities. Oh, almost didn't see this crystal. You got umami powers. I'll be taking your crystal juice. Four more crystals. More crystals. Yum yum yum. I really like that you can get crystals from certain enemies, and it's just like an extra reason to like go and fight things, at least for the first time. The extra incentive is really good. Ow. Can you do any other attack? No, you can't. He really can't. He doesn't know any others. What? What was that? What was that? I like clipped through the object and clung to the other side, and then the game's like, wait a minute, you're not supposed to cling to this side, and then it dropped me. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, I came back from my phone call. It was like a doctor calling me, being like, "Wow, remember your doctor's appointment?" And I'm like, "I know. I'm not that irresponsible." Oh look, I grabbed onto it. Oh, and I don't sway with it. This is horrifying. I was trying to figure out where to go. I guess up top. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fine. Developers, please fix. Developers, I don't want to. I want to sway with the object. Oh my god. I guess I'm not even supposed to be on top. I guess I'm supposed to crawl all the way over here. Wait for it to swing backwards and then like jump. They don't expect you to stand on top of it. I stood on top of it like an idiot. I was not intended to be on top of that. The fool I am. They even give you a hook to swing over to. You don't even have to jump. And then there's treasure on top for doing it the correct intended way. All these solid snake crabs in their boxes. They think they can hide. It would be really interesting if there was a crab that suddenly started using like a shell's ability. Like it's like little umami power. They should have done that as a way to make some of the like the glowing eye enemies that have umami like harder, is to let them use shell powers. Or maybe they thought like maybe they thought about that, and when they tried it they were like, this is horrifying. These guys are evil. They keep spamming the bubble pop from the soda can. I thought I could make it. Hello. Ow. 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 Oh, you're gonna have to come down here. I'd go back up there if I could, but you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. Here I come. I don't know where my little... I dropped a heart kelp. I do not know where it went. Did he like take... That was a weird texture. You see that? Did he like take my heart? No, it's down here. God damn it. I was just down here. And there's this other shell in my way. Here I come. Ooh, look how ready he is. He's so ready for me. Why'd you lock onto that guy? You're an idiot. Yay. Crabs defeated. Thingy acquired. Treasure being searched for. Nothing. Nothing over there. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, this is new. Quirky little brainless organism with confusing reproductive behavior. Minus 30% umami regeneration, but plus 6 MSG. I wouldn't use it. I guess plus 6 is kind of a lot, but umami regeneration is nice. You don't get too much of that stuff. I guess if you're just like making an umami like an umami build that just does like a bunch of burst damage. Like hopefully you're I'm thinking your point is to do so much damage it doesn't matter if you need to, like, you don't need to reach in because the thing's already dead is what I'm trying to say. There's a boss over here. This is a boss. My hammer's almost broken. I only got one heal. I don't see any shells around. Something just loaded. My game lagged. All right, looks like we can get into the power center through here. Are you coming with me? Oh, the boss is in the hole. After you've been so helpful getting us through this place, you deserve to do the honors. Your quest culminates here, and I wouldn't rob you of that. Figured. You know, pal, I've been thinking. This place has really changed my mind on a few things. Like, maybe even rich guys can make mistakes after all. Things are really screwed up for the crabs around here. They're living like super sad lives. Clearly, even a genius like Roland can lose sight of what's important. So I see only one way to fix things around here. I gotta get as rich as Roland so I can then donate a lot of money towards making things better. That way I'll be super rich, but also be like a good person, you know? Why not just let the people who need it have the money in the first place? Well, who says they'd know what to do with it? It's like they say, teach a fish to drive. Wait, how's it go? Anyway, I'm making this ideology my whole identity now. Let's get that treasure and save the world, pal. Okay. Like they'd know what to do with it, but you're donating it to them, aren't you? Then they have the money. Muscle plus. It's like a long clam. Plus 4 attack. Oh, hold on, I gotta check the cost of a few things. Muscle plus gives you plus 4 attack. Where is Where is... There's another one I'm thinking of. Oh, it's this thing. +5 attack, but +20 defense. Is the defense... Is losing 20 defense worth it? It costs 1 more for -20 defense and 1 extra attack. That is never worth it. That's not worth it. Anyway, I need to go heal my butt and get more health clumps before I fight this boss. Where is the nearest health clump machine clam thing? Crab dancer. I'm more like Moon's crab. I think would be more accurate. Is there a freaking shell up here? Where's the shell? Oh, shell down here. Maybe I'll go sell some scrap and get some levels. You might have a new job soon. Ooh. What job? Sorting chamber. Remember, we're at the sorting chamber. I hope it's an enjoyable job. Let's see, we need like 4,000 microplastics or something. Sell a paper claw. Maybe a little extra just to make sure we can get the level. I haven't gotten health in a little bit. Health is getting left behind. I'm gonna do a quick BRB and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Look at the look at the little crabs idle animation. They're actually using their other legs, the ones that they don't use to run. They're using them to hacky sack. Oh, wait a minute. He actually drops it. He actually he actually gets interrupted and drops one of your healing items onto the ground. That's actually pretty amazing. I love that little detail. These are the cute little the cute little details you get from like indie developers. AAA games don't do shit like that. The TF2 community has a big community-themed update again. That has its own community servers you can play it on. That sounds kind of cool. I guess I'll go fight the boss. I don't know if Thimble is gonna cut it, but let's go find out. Actually, I could just actually the dodge will be nice. Thimble dodge. The what is it, like medium, small, medium. It's not an official one, but there's not been a successful one in like years. So like the community itself had to put out like an update
the world
that only works on the servers.
Mean. Even the water tastes unclean. And even those you love and trust would rip your limbs off if they must. Like Mr. R, the one in charge, who scrapped our homes to build his barge. But don't be gloomy, glum, or sad. 'Cause down in here, it's not so bad. Save crying
It's
for
gonna be the
another
scariest
day.
thing, isn't it?
Forget it all. Come on, let's play.
Yeah, that thing's kind of scary. What is that? A big puffer fish?
Time for a makeover.
Oh, and is it an electric eel? How are you throwing this? I'm immune to those attacks, loser. I'm completely immune. Ow. Okay, used your big chin. Oh, take that damage. Wait, did you have like the horrified faces of like people on your body? Are you the new Chaos? Are you the new Hades Chaos? Yeah, I want your umami power now. Where are you? You just
I made us a snack.
hee hee. How do I hit you? Oh, I climb the toast, don't I? Why'd I fall? Ow, toast hurts. Toast is too warm.
I don't even know what this one does.
She has a vibrator. No! Remember we made jokes about vibrators the other day? There's an actual vibrator. That is hilarious. I don't even know what this one does. I know what it does. Give it here. What are we doing? Oh, is it gonna be like don't step in the water because it's gooey and gonna be electrified, or oh, it's a yogurt. I'm immune to this. I'm immune to this. You can't hurt me. Ow, you hurt me. I don't think they're gonna let me have the vibrator. It's too big. I need a new hammer. I have to go into the goo to get a hammer. It was worth it. And I got a yogurt cup.
Woo, I'm getting the tingles.
I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. I don't even know what this one does. And it's the crazy fish with a freaking vibrator. Ow. Goodbye.
Thanks for playing with me.
No problem. Electrocute. Call upon a playful eel to shock nearby enemies or power certain equipments. It's a Saints Row moment. I've never played that game. I don't know anything about that game. Where is the vibrator? There's the toaster, the... Oh, there it is. Here, we'll go inspect the vibrator. This is one dirty vibrator. This is a disgusting vibrator. Oh my god, look at the buttons. There's a power button, and then there's like a devious little smile button. I wonder what that button does. Oh boy. If I only have an energy drink, I feel whole again, like a living being. We might need to use some environmental clues to figure out why that vibrator is so dirty. I mean, it's in the trash heap. That's a pretty big clue. Okay, now I have the electric power. I'm going to go and try to find where all those electric crabs were. I remember there was a whole bunch of them out around a certain area. I found it really funny you were just immune to the electric attack. Are you wearing rubber? Yeah, I found a stowaway I can wear that just makes me immune to electric attacks. And I assumed the boss was gonna be electric, so I put it on. I'm gonna take it off now. More hammer damage. Sounds pretty nifty. You got the battery, pal? Kinda. I think I can power the boat now, one way or the other. Wicked. What was in that room anyway? I don't really want to talk about it. Do yourself. Yeah, I ain't powering the boat right now. I'm gonna go explore. See y'all later. I got a lot of exploring to do. Just have to remember where I am. The shipping port. Shipping port. Where is that on these lists? Who knows? Oh, there it is. I can see. And now I want to go... Let's just go to the Central Vista. I'm gonna have to like circumnavigate this entire area again. Because that's what I did the first time. And I found a ton of those little crabs that need electricity. So we're just gonna run around and explore this whole area again. Are you new? I don't think you're new. Holy shit. Well, this is one bad boy. That was the wrong power. Got him. Another crab. Tin can. I'll keep my broken yogurt cup. What would be really funny is if it activated the blow dryer and immediately died of electricity. Makes you think it's going to be a boss and just dies. You just have to fight another different boss. I have to fight like the out of control hairdryer. That'd be kind of funny. I'm guessing it was immune to electricity though, because it was like an electric eel. There's a cube up there. I haven't seen a cube in a while. Oh my god. What's... You could have bartered with it using a car battery. What do you mean? How would I have bartered with it? Does it want a car battery? Electric eels love car batteries, do they? I didn't know that. Helps them charge up. Is that real? This isn't sounding real. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is impossible. They don't want you to get on this crane. Swift, is this one of them? Is this one of them jokes I've heard about? Oh boy. Oh, I thought he fell off. I was gonna be so happy. Oh, maybe he did fall off. I don't see him anymore. They don't really like car batteries, I don't think. But they are what inspired us to make the battery and kind of realize we could. That's interesting bit of knowledge I didn't know. That we're like, hey, this random animal can I don't know, can like control electricity, can hold it. Oh. Oh. There I go. Can't see. Can't see. I'm having a bad time. Come on. Why do I roll off the cliff? Why don't you just withstand the attack with your block powers? Why do you get sent flying? You didn't used to get sent flying. Is it because your shell? It's because you've got some shitty shell? You gotta be kidding me. I don't even have a hammer. How are you faster? Well, this place stinks. Thank you, Sonny. Sonny brought to me hamburger. Hamburger. Sonny make a good hamburger. Sonny just flipped me off. Okay, I've got a real shell now. They're basically the first battery, nature's battery. I think it's a little funny to think of them as like, I don't know. When I think battery, I think strictly like we use it. Like you could. It makes me think like you could grab an eel and just stick it into like a toy car. Oh my god! It jumped over here. I don't have a hammer. I tried to get a hammer, but it didn't work. Life sucks without a hammer. You kidding me? I couldn't be moving any faster. Okay. I'm not done with you guys. I don't appreciate there being two of you. Hey, yeah, come over here. Why'd I block that? I should have just base tanked it. Okay. Now I'm really fucking up. Just do that. Do that is easy. You gotta be kidding me. I wish I knew an easier way to avoid that. Okay, what's in the chest? This was not easy to get. I'll accept that. From searching up, I figured... Oh god. I also, from searching this up, figured out, guess what? Electric eels still inspired batteries. They just inspired a new type of soft battery. I do believe a part of them helping us understand how to make a battery was first using them as a type of battery. So we did used to use electric eels as a battery. Ow. Where do I begin to avoid that? Get me the fuck out of here. I'm gonna put that rubber band back on right now. These electric attacks can eat my ass. Yay. Now, how many of those have I killed and they didn't give me one of those limbs? Wait, down you it. Okay, here's a normal non-electric one. He just tried to grab me. It's a miracle it missed. I'll take a salp. I'll sell a salp. I've been over here before. This place. Did I just like? Yeah, I think I just went in like a big circle. I got the treasure. Now it's like dumped me off behind all these enemies. Goodbye. That hurt. Boy, that hurt. I just want out of here. I would love a homeward bone ability. Like, wow. Only doing research, pretty sure, but yeah. We should save the ocean just so all the terrifying deep sea horrors don't start surfacing. Wouldn't like the lowest parts of the sea still be like the safest place for them? Why would they surface? If they're looking for like new places to live, I doubt the surface is where they're gonna want to go. Save the ocean because you love it? Hell no, I hate the ocean. It's horrifying. That's why we have to save it. I mean, if it's horrifying, so we have to save it, couldn't we just let it, like, just, they're gonna, what am I trying to say? If the ocean is horrifying and we don't like it, then just keep dumping plastic into it and everything in it will die and it'll stop being scary. Dump enough plastic and gunk into the ocean and the creatures down there will just become sentient and start like scamming each other out of freaking microplastics. Phone's making noise. Help. Sonny, it's 8 o'clock. Panic. Why did you live? No, then they'll move and become more horrifying. You mean like move where? Where are they moving to? Rats figured out how to survive a mild nuclear meltdown and become giant in New York. As well as fish at one point. We don't need to make sure we don't need these deep sea creatures bigger. You know how they have those like giant, like bunnies? Oh. Like people love rats. People love those giant bunnies. Just, you know, just giant rats. We can have giant rats. I wouldn't mind giant rats. Rats are kind of cute. This is just becoming Fallout. What the fuck? Oh, so now I don't have to play Fallout. I'm basically playing it right now. This is the Fallout stream. I don't want to fight mirelurks and lake lurks in real life. I mean, you don't have to fight them in real life. You just stay at home. It'll be like the police's problem or something. I want to take a short break. I want to take a short break and like eat food. And I'm like, oh, maybe I could like watch something or like react to something while I eat, or just, you know, just have it playing. But I don't know what that would be, and I'm too scared to ask my chat for suggestions. Salp Plus. Yay, ha, I hate you. Get out of here. I'm gonna kill you and your corn dogs. Too scared to ask chat. Yeah, your chat. Not me specifically, your chat. I mean, you are part of chat. And I think, like, other guys also a part of chat. That crystal definitely looks get-toable. Oh, look at this shit. Good thing I'm immune to electricity. Oh, there's no going back, is there? Great. I didn't get my super... Oh, he's gone. Oh, oh, look, a small battery. Moderate chance to electrocute enemies unhit. Requires 40 MSG. Tiny cylinder contains enough power to instantly kill many microorganisms. I got gunked for this. Again. Again. When do you fall over? Get out of here. I'm very trustworthy when push comes to... Oh, that was some fun flashing. When push comes to shove, you know this. Suggest what should I watch while I eat then? The stream is in your hands. Do I go back the way I came? Oh, I can. Great. How do you get to this crystal? Hold on, what do I... Like, try to angle more this way. No. I thought that'd work. Maybe I use this hook? Oh, I think I see what you do. You go over here, and then you do this. And no, that's way too fucking far. What if I do this? I'm a genius. Watch this not be far enough. You gotta be kidding me! That doesn't get any better. It doesn't get any better than that. Okay, I did it. I just had to do like dodge. You had to dodge. I forgot you could dodge midair because I feel like I tried comboing it in the past with something else and I wasn't able to do it. But now that I think about it, I don't know what I was trying to combo it with. Ow. Why are you hitting me? I've used enough of my health. I gotta find these little crabs. I should have taken like screenshots or something of where they were. Wait a minute, I just remembered. Wasn't there a cube? Wasn't I supposed to be breaking a cube? Where the hell was that cube? When was that? God damn it, I gotta go back now. When do I unlock like a horse? When do I get a cool like spectral fish to carry me around? Even just for this area. This area is massive. What's my favorite type of video? I don't know. I was just trying to like maybe something interesting and short to watch just while I eat. Oh my god, there's the cube. You know, I just realized since you can pause the game whenever you want, I could just, if I ever see an electric enemy, I could just put on the rubber band. And otherwise, I can just have the cockle. How would I feel like I've seen this area. Did they, like, chase me off? Why did I not get these items? Is 13 minutes too long? 13 minutes would probably be okay. me get to a decent, safe feeling place. Decreases shell weight, minus 10 defense. Meh. Gonna give that a hard meh. Gonna give that a good, I'll never use it. Here, I guess I'll change the category to just chatting very, very temporarily. Why did it take that long to give? I gave that shout out forever ago, and it told me that it.
I remember seeing it when you did it too, but it just.
Okay, apparently there's it. It shouted out again. Go check out the person who rated me not naughty earlier. TF2 video or Minecraft? Same length. I guess I'll just watch this Minecraft one you've already given me.
Did you know that you
Oh,
can
it's autoplaying. Thanks. Let me capture this. This doesn't look silly at all.
simply open a single HTML file or web URL and instantly play the full version of Minecraft Java Edition in your web browser? Yep, you can. But should you do this?
Nah.
Well, my lawyer told me to say no and put this disclaimer on screen, so take that as you will. But regardless, I'm going to tell you the story about how a very dedicated developer made Minecraft Java Edition run entirely within a web browser.
Yeah, it looks a
how
little
became
frame ratey.
insanely popular, and all the controversies that came with doing that, especially when it came to Mojang's lawyers, which is why I'm taking a huge risk when uploading this video. But I'm doing it for you guys. So, let's get to it. It all started with a player by the
Am
name
I
of
taking a huge
Lax
risk by
One.
streaming this
In
video?
2020, he thought it would be really cool to somehow make Minecraft work in a web browser again, because as of 2016, running regular Java Minecraft in a modern web browser is no longer supported. So his idea was to get the entire game to run using JavaScript. Now, the JavaScript programming language, which is different from regular Java, can in fact run in a web browser, and is actually used in at least
This
some
video
form
resolved like
on
almost a
98% of
decade ago
websites
now.
on the
That
internet.
is
Even my own website uses
very
JavaScript.
old.
If he could somehow pull this off, it would be an incredible feat of Minecraft engineering. So, Lax went to work. To get Minecraft
Does
Java
this still
to
work?
run on JavaScript, the entire game would have to be compiled with a tool called TVM, which essentially makes regular Java applications work in JavaScript. But it unfortunately wasn't that simple. If you know anything about programming, your program will usually require dependencies, which
We'll
are
figure out by
basically pieces
watching.
of other
Whoa.
code that your program depends on to be able to run. It's kind of like
But aren't
ingredients
videos
when
like this
baking a
supposed to
cake.
be like
You depend on
10
eggs
hours
being
long?
in your recipe, otherwise your cake won't set properly. One of those ingredients, or dependencies, that Minecraft needs is something called LWJGL, which is the primary
auto-generated
backbone of the
subtitles? This
entire
video is
game.
unwatchable.
Without it, Minecraft will not
Disgusting.
run at all. You see, the problem is that LWJGL cannot be compiled with TVM. Even worse, Minecraft versions 1.6 and above required even more dependencies than just that. So for his first version
What's that
of the
one
project,
TF2 video where
he
somebody
compromised
talks about
using
one
Minecraft
map for like
version
10 hours?
1.5 as his guinea pig.
I should
which
watch
was
that on
originally
stream.
Released all the way back in 2013. Now, Lax's solution with getting LWJGL to work was to spend
Yeah, I gotta
an
watch the
entire
Bad
month
Water 10-hour
manually
video.
rewriting the entire
That'll be part of my
dependency from
next
scratch
subathon.
to have compatibility with TVM, therefore making it work in JavaScript. But this was only one of the many issues he had to deal with. Other issues included having to get the graphics to work properly, fix lag issues caused by JavaScript by rewriting multiple parts of the game, and making servers function properly. It took many months of programming and testing, but near the end of 2020, the fully ported web version of Minecraft 1.5, which he called Eaglercraft, was pretty much complete and mostly stable. A few years later, in May of 2022, Lax decided
I thought you said this happened like a decade ago.
Updated to Minecraft Release 1.8. He chose this version to update to because
This
it
was
his
this was
favorite,
like 2
and
years
there was
ago.
still wide support for it on many Minecraft servers, including Hypixel. But this, of course, required even more dependencies that he would have to modify to make work on JavaScript, plus many other modifications, where if I discussed all of them, this video would be way too long. So another
it was figured out
developer by the
legally
name of
a decade
Ayunami
ago. I
2000
see.
would also help out where Lax would
I'm surprised
otherwise
this
get
is
stuck.
allowed
Also, keep
legally.
in
Like, you're
mind
not.
that all of this work
I'm
on
assuming you're not
Eaglecraft
paying for the
1.8
game.
was done in secret, as Lax didn't want to make false promises if they couldn't end up getting it to work. But they eventually pulled it off. And it took over 7 months too. Lax called this version of Eaglercraft Eaglercraft X. Now, of course, I have to explain why this project was called Eaglercraft to begin with. Basically, when Lax was in middle school, he thought it would be funny to develop a secret language. One of the words in his language was eagler, which means someone who eats eagle eggs, and was meant to be used as an insult. Lax knew that if Eaglercraft got popular, most of the player base would be middle schoolers, so he named his browser port of Minecraft after Eagler from his middle school secret language, in hopes that it would enter the everyday language of other middle schoolers. This dream would eventually become a reality, as Eaglercraft became insanely
Yeah, but they're not going to be
popular
using
with students in
Eagler
middle school, and
in
would
the correct
typically
way, are
refer
they?
to Eaglercraft
So what's the
as
point? I
just
don't.
Eagler. Now, there's many reasons
Relevance.
why Eaglercraft became so popular. The first thing is pretty obvious. It's free and open source. But of course, the legality of that is quite questionable, as we all know what happened to MinecraftForFree.com. The only difference now is instead of Notch playing Quake over the whole ordeal,
Ew.
Minecraft is owned
Ew.
by a multi-billion
Why'd you
dollar
make that
company
man appear on my
with
stream?
multi-billion-dollar company lawyers to back them.
My stream's
We'll be
like.
talking a lot about
like,
that
ugh.
shortly. The second reason why
I'm so
Eaglercraft is
sorry.
popular is that it's
I'm so
extremely
sorry,
accessible.
everyone.
Searching
He's
Google
gone.
for Eaglercraft will show you a plethora of websites that host the Eaglercraft client. And because it's open source, anyone can just copy the code to their website, and now they're hosting an instance of Eaglercraft. In fact, Lax intentionally designed Eaglercraft to run locally from a single HTML file that's less than 15 megabytes in size. For comparison, just the assets of regular Minecraft 1.8 are over 100 megabytes. The way this was done was by removing everything unnecessary and compressing what was. For instance, all of the music for the game was removed.
Game devs
and
these
the
days don't know
sounds
anything
and some
about
of the
compressing.
textures had compression added to them. Now, because
We've all seen how
Eaglercraft
big
can be played
AAA
locally
games
from a
are.
file, it also means that it can even be played without going to a website hosted on the internet. This is why Eaglercraft is so popular with school students, as the IT departments usually block these kinds of websites on school Wi-Fi, which triggered a few of them.
Students and a nightmare for IT directors.
Now, aside from dodging school IT admins, Eaglercraft is also popular because it can play on almost any hardware, including Chromebooks that a lot of schools now provide to students. But other people got creative, and have also gotten the game to launch on appliances like a Samsung fridge, and even a Tesla Model X. Only problem is you can't really connect a mouse and keyboard to a car, so you couldn't actually move around in a world. Regardless, I wonder what hardware people will try to run Eaglercraft on next. Or should they? I guess that brings me to the legality part
Should
of this
they?
whole project. Obviously, Eaglercraft, distributed in its compiled form, certainly breaks the Minecraft EULA, as it says in quote, "You must not distribute anything we've made." But Lax thought of this. For Eaglercraft X, he had the idea to mimic projects like Minecraft mods by publishing his code in the form of patches that are applied to the game's code, instead of just illegally uploading a full copy of the decompiled
So,
Minecraft 1.8 source
What goes
code
through
to
somebody's
there.
mind that
But
makes
in
them want to like
practice,
do something like
didn't
this?
really end up working, because because basically all of the
I
websites
wanna
that
know, like,
hosted Eaglercraft distributed the
why
full
he
compiled
wanted-
copy
D-
anyways.
does they do they
And
s-
of
because
course,
they can?
it wouldn't be long until
I was hoping for
Mojang
more, like,
had enough
detail,
and would
more
start
detail than that.
cracking down on Eaglercraft. In November of 2022, the first recorded DMCA takedown request for anything Eaglercraft related was sent to a Chinese Eaglercraft server by an agency called AppDetex, who have a contract with Mojang's parent company, Microsoft, that allows them to submit DMCA takedown
Like, it's got to be
requests
more
on their
complicated than
behalf.
just
Now, for those who don't know what a
they just
DMCA
want to.
takedown request is, DMCA stands for Digital Millennium Copyright Act, which is a US law that protects copyright owners from illegal copying of their software. And the DMCA takedown requests are
I'm guessing that they just have, like, a
notices sent
special
to
interest in this kind of
potential offenders
stuff.
requesting to remove the content
yeah, they
they
just
claim
want
is
to.
being used illegally. Usually, if you don't comply with the request, the owners of the copyrighted software could take legal action against you. Anyways, this DMCA takedown of that Chinese server took Lax by surprise, and he didn't want to take any chances. So, he decided to delete his GitHub repository for Eaglercraft. But of course, he let people know beforehand, thus giving the chance for over 2,000 people to fork the project, which ended up making it pretty annoying for Mojang to DMCA every single one. Shortly after, Lax deleted the entire project from his GitHub account, successfully putting it out of Mojang's reach. Or so he thought. Just a few days later, Lax found himself inundated with DMCA takedown requests, this time coming directly from Mojang's headquarters. First on his
Is that what
GitHub
their
account
headquarters
for a
looks
copy
like?
of a Minecraft Beta 1.3 version of Eaglercraft that he forgot to delete. Then on some of his websites that hosted Eaglercraft, and on some Google Drive links he shared. Lax also found out that 2 DMCAs were even sent to his ISP due to him hosting Eaglercraft on it. And on top of all of
It's
this,
hilarious that your
Mojang
ISP gets
allegedly
wrapped into it too.
contacted Discord and had his server deleted and his account terminated. In response, Lax decided to permanently remove all of the Eaglercraft content from those sources, as you don't want to mess with DMCA requests. Now after all of this, Lax would abandon Eaglercraft. After all, what he was doing was breaking copyright law, and Mojang was firing back hard. It was time to give up.
What-
Retire.
What is that picture?
Yeah, no. Despite multiple takedown requests, Lax got right back to work on Eaglercraft, continuing to edit on a GitHub alternative called GitLab and improving it even more, until Mojang contacted GitLab and demanded that all of his repositories and account should be deleted. So pretty much from here, the cycle of DMCA takedowns and re-uploading of Eaglercraft to other platforms continued over and over again, which included Lax's own postings as well as multiple Eaglercraft servers and forks of the project. At this point,
Imagine-
Mojang was sending out so many
Wait.
DMCA takedowns.
Imagine being one of these middle schoolers that's like, I guess, like the target audience for this Eaglercraft. And I'm just be like, because obviously they all want to play Minecraft at school. So they're going to be like, oh my gosh, everybody, Eaglercraft is back. Yeah. And then like 2 days later, they're like, no, Eaglercraft got DMCA'd again. Oh my gosh, everyone, look, if you go on this website, you can play Eaglercraft. Oh my god. Oh no, it's gone again. It's the roller coaster these kids probably went through.
Requests that their legal team even created a template for DMCA takedown requests to send to suspected offenders. In total, Lax received 8 DMCA takedown
They could save the
requests,
website
and
itself as a
possibly
file,
hundreds more were handed
and it
out
would
to
work.
others hosting
Oh, that's-
Eaglercraft in any way,
that's
shape, or
funny.
form. Even countless
Is that what the
YouTube
forking
videos
was?
talking about Eaglercraft were DMCA'd. So by me uploading this video, I'm taking a massive risk myself. At this point, it was very obvious that Mojang wanted Eaglercraft to be gone. So as one final attempt to appease Mojang, Lax created a repository on his GitHub account with a message to Mojang, offering them the source code to Eaglercraft for official use on Minecraft.net, with the reason being that Eaglercraft runs so well on low-end hardware like
Like
which
Chromebooks.
could be useful for use in the official game.
That
But unfortunately,
they're talking
Mojang
about you,
didn't
Jer.
respond to this. probably because they just weren't interested. Now at this point, you may be wondering if anything actually came out of all of these DMCA takedown requests. Well, turns out not, as Mojang hasn't actually sued anyone over Eaglercraft yet. I'm not a lawyer, so I can only speculate as to why this is the case. It could be the fact that Lax refuses to accept any money whatsoever for his project. After all, Lax told me that the only reason he's still working on the Eaglercraft project is because he just likes the challenge of making Minecraft run in a web browser. That's it. So if there's no financial gain behind it, Mojang may see that as a lesser threat to their bottom line. Although other websites hosting Eaglercraft making money off ads may be a different story. So that's the story of Eaglercraft.
Mate,
for now.
what do you mean?
Who knows what'll happen to it next?
He's just like, oh, it might be another story with these ones using ads, and I'm like, but I want to now I want to hear more about that. Couldn't the Eaglercraft guy just accept like donations? Like surely if he just like opened up like a freaking Patreon or whatever, and it's just like, oh, I'm accepting donations for no particular reason. Like they wouldn't be able to get him for that, would they? Still considered making profit, but it's not. Won't hold up in court. That's bullshit. I'd say this is bullshit. Like what if people have tried, but what if you're like, I don't know, like a content creator, but you also just happen to be the creator of Eaglercraft, and you're just like, oh, this revenue is from my stream. People are supporting my stream. This has nothing to do with Eaglercraft. That's just a side project. Maybe, but it couldn't be anything about Eagler. That's what I'm saying. Even if it had nothing to, it would never be anything about Eaglercraft. It would just, you make a Patreon, and it's just like, yeah, my name's freaking. I don't know what the guy's name is. My name is his name. I like money, smiley face, and then people like, obviously people are like. The point is, people know he's the Eaglercraft guy, but the Patreon itself doesn't say anything about it. And it's not, and it's, I believe legally you can just be like, they're just donating money to me. I'm not making profit. I'm not charging for this. I'm not selling it. They're donating to me. I feel like that's a difference. Yeah, but what judge or jury is going to go, yeah, he's totally not using this for the project. Well, okay then. I guess he'll just need a side gig as a content creator where he makes like three videos a year or something.
Eaglercraft will update to an even later version of Minecraft, unless Mojang shuts it down before then. So I guess I'll just have to be keeping my eagle eyes on this project.
Boo. Sorry, that was mean. The joke really wasn't that bad. This video came out 11 hours ago. I didn't think you'd send me a video that was like so fresh off the presses. Well, of course you have less chance of getting sued if you're selling drugs. You're gonna have a whole nother problem if you're selling drugs. You're just gonna get arrested and sent to jail. You don't have to worry about being sued. Anyway, back to crab game. Back to finding all those little secret crabs hidden everywhere. I gotta run around. Did you enjoy the video? Yeah, I liked the video okay. It was interesting. that somebody like it. It's impressive that somebody was able to make the game run in a browser. And I'm sure, like, if I was in middle school, I would have loved Eagler Craft and probably played it a lot. Shark tooth. I have a better one. Kinda does make sense. Java is made for browsers and servers, not games. Still really cool though. Very creative ways to get it to run and get it to run so good. Yeah, the guy who is making that work is definitely smarter than I am. Is this... I don't think... I can't tell if this is faster. Is this faster? My sad little roll. It seems about the same. It's my chip claw. Oh yeah, I mean, he might have a job doing that, and he might also just like do it on the side as a hobby for freaking Minecraft on the browser. That hurt. That hurt. Pretty bad. Oh, that was weird. Things in this area freaking hurt. Maybe my shell's just garbage. That's 40 defense. You're smart, unlike business majors. Ow. Thank God I got that guy before I fell. I guess I'll break this first and then fight the things and regen more juice. Another small battery. What if I just stack up on small batteries? And so I'll have like a higher chance to electrocute things. Anything cool back here? SpongeBob. SpongeBob house with a googly eye in it. Okay. Why did SpongeBob's house have a googly eye? Why is there a... There's a magnet over there. You could help fix problems with optimization Mojang has been facing for years. Yeah, Minecraft is... It's kind of funny how much Minecraft is known for, like, how hard it is to run and how, like, consuming it can be for your computer's resources. I remember recently looking up, like, some computer parts, and one of the games it used as, like, an example to be like, oh, this is how good this computer part is. It can run Minecraft at 60 FPS, and I'm like, is this what we're using? Like, it can run like Lies of P at 120, but Minecraft at 60? That's sad. What are you doing? Get you out of the way. Wasn't this guy also a boss? And now there's just... You suck. Get out of here. Holding that for so long. Give me your car keys. Was that the soda, like, was that soda bottle for one of those, like, Japanese sodas with the little marble? Well, now I'll never know. Why would I break the cube and I could just walk over the little thing? Java sadly is not made for games. That's why Microsoft made Windows Edition, which isn't made in Java. Issue is it limits people's freedom and choice, and in a game where choice and freedom is everything, that doesn't work out well. Yeah, I was recently on, like, Jer's stream and asked him if he ever planned on playing Minecraft, and he's like, oh yeah, maybe one day. And I was like, specifically like, play the Java version. Dear Lord, play the Java version. Oh, you're alive. Goodbye, yogurt shell. This guy is also just a boss. What are you doing up here with your normal enemy health bar? Go off the cliff? God damn it, he almost went off the cliff. Ow. You freaking gunked me. Where am I? I could have gotten the power attack. Well, he's down there now. Anything cool up here? No, I guess he drops it. Any better shells up here? I think doesn't have a lot of durability, but it is better. I heard modders before What I don't get is why they don't pay modders who make all the good optimization mods to implement them into the game itself. This is going to sound salty, but the same people who shit on New Vegas for people telling them to mod it seem to often be the same people defending Minecraft for not being well optimized in the modern day and needing optimization mods for a lot of systems. Ow. Are you kidding me? Ow. Finally. Yes, car key. Difference is New Vegas. The difference is New Vegas, you can argue, doesn't need mods. Mods just make the experience better. It's still a great game and a lot of systems can run it fine. I'll always recommend mods just because it's an improved experience. You can argue 4 GB patch and heap replacer help a lot with making it perform at a modern rate. When it performs at a normal rate, games performed at normal the time vanilla. I processed all that information. You can trust me. I trust you so much. Have fun in the bathroom. What is this crab? Oh, you have the shiny eyeballs. Holy shit. Too bad I left my yogurt cup at home. What? I got my ass beat by a freaking baby. And now I get to walk all the way back there. Why do I have this thimble as a shell? I should have spawned with a freaking valve. Here I come. I see the shiny on the floor. It wasn't as far as I thought it was. $30,000 plastics. That was terrifying. They get knocked so far back, it doesn't matter if they're broken. I wasn't defending. How did you hurt my shell? Well, how did I not pick up your shell? Get out of here. Pick it up. Pick it up. What is wrong? What's wrong with this shell? Okay, that one's just broken. I don't get a hammer out of that can. I don't know. I think there was a crab around here. A crab. You know what I mean when I say a crab. There it is. Oh, tackle pouch. I reckon I'll take it. I've been using hooks every now and then. Guess I just keep looking around. I found some pretty decent stuff. Some of this stuff I'm surprised I missed. Like, I know I walked this way. Is this just new? Or they decide, like, I've seen enemies around that definitely weren't there before. Like that one electric enemy in the rock, in the circle rock circle. Oh, this guy's the big cheese, huh? He's got a real shell. He's got himself a valve. I'll be taking that valve. Thanks for the shark egg, I suppose. Bloodstar limb. Always good. Is there a way to that, like, anchor pointy... Have I been up there? Is there something? Okay, there is. There's a crab over here. What are these things called? A carabiner? I thought it'd let me wear it for a second. I love parrying. Oh. Well, there goes my valve. There goes my damn valve. I have 195 crystals. I don't know what to do with all these. I still haven't bought this thing. Circle of Life. Hello. Ow. Goodbye. Limpet plus plus. I want more plus plus things. And not a limpet. I want like a nail plus plus. Or a friggin' sinker plus plus. Oh, what's this thing? Oh my god, only 90s kids would. Whoa. Let me up there. Lump sucker plus. Hey. Wee 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 wee. I know you feel it tugging on your heartstrings. Homesickness for a place that never existed. But it exists. It does. The One Piece is real. We'll all find it soon enough. Wee 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 wee. Maybe this is just a One Piece character. The way he has One Piece laughs. Maybe in the meantime you could have yourself a shell, like any shell. Your booty's out. Did I find that everything here? Disco ball. Disco ball. No. No, I don't want it. Gotta keep looking for more little crab statues. Oh, I remember this place. I ain't going through this again. That's where all the worms are in the ground, and half of them are completely hidden. They stole so many shells from me. Anything cool around here? No. Nope. saw that one. Ooh, money. Did I ever make it up there? I feel like somewhere around here there was like a shortcut I could see but never got to. I see a crab up there. Yeah, I gotta get to that crab. La 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 la. Run, 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 run. Big ugly thing that's never been here before. It's like the game devs know that you're gonna come back to this place, so they fill it with new nasties to deal with. Give me a lamprey though. I can probably sell that for a pittance. I need more health. Yeah. Let's go activate the crab. There would never be enemies in my way. They would never pop out of the ground or suck me into a hole. Actually, if I remember correctly, I feel like the ground over there does collapse. But either I'm crazy or I have avoided it. Oh, how many does that make? Is that the fourth one? That's the third one. I need one more to get an upgrade. Sinker Plus. Already got one of those. Mario. Maybe one day I'll play a Mario game. I've been wanting to play Mario Sunshine, but haven't quite gotten around to it. Muscle Plus. Improve your muscle mass with this one weird trick. With this one weird stowaway. Oh boy. Blech. You're disgusting, man. You nasty. Go off the cliff. Oh man, it went down sucking. Imagine if it had taken me with it. Like the Balrog taking Gandalf. Only a little more disgusting. Ooh. I like holding more heart kelp. Yay ho, I hate you. Yay ho, I'm the most annoying enemy. Didn't that? I guess it's a shell down there. I'll grab that. Oh boy. Yogurt shell. All my homies love yogurt shell. What are you doing up here? This is a horrible place. Is that an electric crab? You know what that means. Rubber band time. Ow. See ya. Starting to find more plus items. Okay, rubber band, you can go away now. Yogurt. Yum yum yum. My yogurt shell's gonna explode, isn't it? I can't. That wasn't too bad. I like how the one region thing, when you, it's like after your shell takes a hit while blocking, your next attack deals increased. No, it's a self-repair. Dealing damage to an enemy will restore your recently lost shell health. This doesn't, I don't think this works as intended, because there's been many times where my shell has healed past my recently damaged bar. It's definitely better than it's supposed to be. You're really gonna try that again? The third time! Let's go! Try it for a fourth. Try it for the fourth. No, you got sick. And now you're hungry. Okay. I wasn't ready. I swear to God. Get out of here. What is this? Oh, okay, it's gone. I thought it was like some magical rainbow road leading off into the sky made out of gunk. Like an aqueduct made out of gunk. But it was just... it wasn't real. Where do I go next? Surely my reward wasn't come up here, fight that guy. Okay. The sponge wasn't very bouncy at first. How do I get out of here? That's sad. I seriously want to know how to get out of here. Ah. Me too, little hermit crab. Me too. That almost worked. Come on. I don't even know where I'm going. All I know is going that way is a dead end. And the stupid sponge didn't exactly send me where I needed to go. I guess I have to climb all the way back to the sponge. Oh, there's hooks up here. Whoops. Hadn't seen those before. The real puzzle is getting out. Welk ++. More shell spell damage. That'd be really cool if I was doing that build. That'd be really, really cool. Unfortunately, I'm a loser with a melee attack. Where to now? Unless I want to search through like the middle again, I might have got all of the little crab heads. I'm not fighting that guy again. I'm good. I am moving away from the electric man. Oh, that guy just randomly had a shark egg. And some crystals. Woohoo! Okay, I'm here for my last ability. The last ability that I don't really care about. Many scholars describe umami as what makes up a living creature's soul. This is not entirely correct. To describe it as such is to imply a firm barrier between the soul and the body, and furthermore, between a creature's existence and that of the ocean itself. There is no such barrier. Umami is not each living creature, it is all. And though the hermit crab stares confusingly at his mentor, he instinctively understands this more and more with each skill he learns. Well, I've learned all the skills. Unless you have like some secret final hidden skill. That's something I wish more games did that had like skill trees, was they had hidden skills. It'd be so mind-blowing to like finish the skill tree and be like, okay, I'm done, I have everything, and then it just like zooms out a little bit. And then it turns out this game's like twice as long as you thought it was. That'd be pretty cool. Caught me at the perfect time. Here for more training? Sure. Oh, I'll upgrade things for fun. Damage and stun duration increased. Fires a larger bullet that can capsize an enemy. Traps the enemy for longer and makes them take increased damage from all sources. Hold the button down to fire rapidly. That sounds annoying to be hit by. Okay, let's go to the shipping port and go where we're supposed to go. Let's help them with their boat. They're gonna see my cool magic powers and call it a light show again. Oh, boil me slowly. You really did it, kiddo. Beats me how you learned to do a thing like that, but this sucker looks fully operational. If we hurry, maybe we can even reach the treasure before Roland gets to it. Indeed, speed should be our top priority. Oh, pleased to meet you. What's your name? My name? I'm the Titan Slayer, the Shark Killer, the bulwark of... This is Chitin. She's after the treasure too, I think. I'm after no such thing. I'll find the monster responsible for corrupting this ocean and have his head on a harpoon. Why, what a motivated young lady. You're welcome to come aboard with us if you like. I'm coming too. No matter the danger, I could never pass up the chance to witness such a history-changing event. And I gotta give Roland a piece of my mind. Once I tell him all the bad stuff his company's doing, I'm sure he'll change his ways for the better. Hey, can we come too? The boat's not that... Is the boat big enough? Of course, everyone's welcome on our little cruise. Like my mom always said, two's company, three's even better, and so on and so forth indefinitely. I don't want to be rude or anything, but I would actually kind of prefer we... I spy with my little eye. So what do we all plan to do with the treasure? If you like, get it first, you know? If you like, get it first. Personally, I've decided to give it all to charity. I'll find some place that helps out, like see sad urchins in need or something. I'll renovate the museum so everyone can share in the beauty of our ocean. I'll save my bar and put some away for my kids so my kids don't have to struggle. Sounds like we all have super cool stuff we want to do with that money. Tell you guys what, if I get the treasure first, I'll split it with all of you. Oh, what a sweetheart. I'll do the same. It wouldn't be proper to keep it all to myself when there's so many fine folk that could use it. Well, shucks, count me in. Surely there's plenty to go around once bottom feeders is squared away. Sounds like we're all in agreement then. Krill? Sorry, no. Pardon? Sorry, but I can't split the treasure. I need the whole thing to get my shell back. Why, Krill, I thought you were more selfless than that. You really keep going on about this shell of yours, I say. What's so impressive about it? Has it got a rich history? Does it hold the power to crush your enemies? Is it covered in valuable shinies? Is it covered in pasta? Shut up, Tortellini. It's mine, alright? I like it. I want it back. I liked my old life before I got dragged into this treasure hunt. I liked staying in my shell and not talking to people. And I especially liked not knowing where there were a bunch of zombie crabs and a massive ocean of gunk right outside my door. I just want stuff to go back to normal, okay? Stuff's never going back to normal. You're gonna go home and it's gonna be covered in gunk. Normal, huh? Listen, kiddo. I'm sure you've just loved your cozy life in the tide pools, but stuff ain't been normal for the rest of us from the very beginning. Quite frankly, I'm starting to think losing your shell for good might be the best thing that could have happened to you. Might learn you a little cod dang perspective. Hey, that's... Lay off the kid, lady. he finds the treasure, it's his to do with what he wants. Sharing's all well and good, but the only one entitled to that trash is the one who gets there first. No sense whining about it. I'm whining now? We'll see if you whine when I throw you overboard, you little puffed up... Land ho! Land ho! Land ho! Pasta! Pasta! I've always wanted to say that. Land ho! What land? You mean all these rocks? You can't see land. Oh, there's a pinball machine. The mouth of the drain. That is a lot of gunk. It appears we barely arrived in time. See the rope? They've already begun extracting something. It's entirely possible they located the treasure. Gird your carapaces, sisters and brothers. The barge will not go down without a fight. Hold on. They're not gonna, like, attack us, are they? What do you think we're here to do, you little invertebrate? The treasure belongs to all of us. So if Roland won't give it up, we're gonna take it. Plain and simple. Oh no, that guy's booty's gonna get knomped by that piranha. That sea piranha. I could not have said it better. You have a warrior spirit after all, little pink crab. Well golly, I'm blushing over here. Oh God. Should have known this was a bad crowd. Oh no. The sea piranha is gonna get his booty. His well-defined butt cheeks. The drain, where all crab kind sinned, lie buried. How pungent that was. Oh God. How poignant that from it. We unearth worldly wealth from the claws of the talk normal. But what choice do we have? What choice have we? What choice? Bills don't pay themselves. Yeah, churches don't build themselves either, huh? This old hermit never thought he'd get to visit the mouth of the drain in person. Some call it the entrance to hell itself, and the legendary treasure submerged within. My antenna tingle just thinking about it. It's history in the making. Your antennas tingle a lot. Are you sure you're not losing circulation in your old age? I really hope it doesn't come to violence. I mean, I'm great in a fight, but I can't help but worry about the rest of you. I'm an empathetic guy like that. It's the curse, really. Yeah, this guy's the worst, even in his redemption arc. Barnacle. What the hell? There's a lot less of us here than when we started. We can't give up now. These fine citizens who laid down their lives would want us to see the quest to the end. Everyone I remember seems to be here. My word, the mouth of the drain. This is begging for a photo op. Caps off to you, darling. This whole affair has been a thrill and a half. I find a replacement entourage. I simply must tell them all about it. All your fans died. That's kinda... She doesn't seem to care all that much. Hey, I'm sorry I can't show the treasure. Just forget it. We've got one mission here, and that's to take the treasure out of Roland's grubby claws. The bickering can come after that. Oh boy. Oh boy. What kind of contraption? Ow, that hurts. What kind of contraption inside this freaking, oh god, what, the pinball machine? What kind of contraption inside this pinball machine's blowing all this steam and hot air? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this so hard? This should be like the easiest thing ever. Ah, I've done it. Oh, look, there's something down there. A muscle plus. I didn't want that. I don't want that. I just remembered I never went back for that one chest that was behind a crab and a bunch of gross thingies. The fish, the glubby fish, the suckers, whatever they were called. You definitely know what I'm talking about. I can scarcely believe we've made it this far. How far we've come from our humble beginnings in New Carcinia. We're so close. We're in the home stretch. Don't give up now. Power through. Believe in yourself. Give him hell. Take no prisoners. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. Yeah, you just said a lot. Can that thing stop? Thank you. Wasn't there like a hook down there? These are the hooks. Staple claw. Dense chunk of plastic and metal in the shape of a crab's claw. Must be of great value. Prepare yourself, Vagabond. Only blood and shrapnel lie ahead. How'd you get this far? You don't seem like you exactly have the body meant for parkour. You're like a centaur. I don't think centaurs are good at parkour. I really hope that's not true. Soon our swords will run blue with the blood of tyrants. This tide shall mark the start of the ocean's liberation. Stay not your blade till it pierces the isopod's frigid heart. Yeah. Well, I say hell yeah. No short. That sounded like Mr. Krabs.
Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought. No one even showed up to stop us.
I don't like it. Something smells about all this.
Am I gonna have to play
Roland
pinball?
knew we were gonna show up. So where's all the resistance? It all really stinks of...
A trap? Right you are, bottom feeder. See, us civilized folk have rules.
Uh-huh.
As much as I dislike your little mottled crew, it wouldn't be gentlemanlike to have you disposed of without a good reason. But all y'all have just stepped onto my private property without permission. And where I come from, that's a crime called trespassing. I presume you know what we do to trespassers at Shellfish Corp. Inkerton, kill the city folk.
Gladly.
That's a cool voice.
And as for you,
Kill! Uh-oh. I don't want to be in here.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm!
You also got a pretty cool voice. I don't...
Let's give him a show!
If I had a hammer, that would have hit you. What's my... sure.
It's just business, kid!
This is just business, asshole.
There, nab it! Here comes the thunder!
Here comes the thunder, he says. Who are you, Kung Fu Panda? Are you Jack Black?
Yeah!
What are you doing?
This is what we were
Holy
made
shit.
for. Animals, you and I!
Animals, you and I. Do you know anything other than animals? What are you talking about? Do you know what a human is? I don't know what this is. What does this do? Roll forward. Oh! Break your shell.
Ellie?
Ow. I don't even know what you just did, but it hurt. I'll be over here. Is that a parry? I don't know. Ow. I'm out of healing.
Little good for nothing? You should have known your betters, kid.
Yeah, I'll give that another try. Ahoy, mateys.
I'll send you down the drain myself.
Okay, good luck
you
breaking
little
this shell.
flatworm. Ellie? Oh, shit!
Oh shit! Ow, he's flattened me.
Let's give him a show! Now then! Ellie?
You bitch. Ow, I don't appreciate you punishing me for parrying.
It's just business, kid!
Punished for parrying. What a world.
Comes the thunder! Yes! Yes! This is what we were made for! Animals, you and I! That treasure's gonna be mine!
I missed. Got him. Oh shit. Second try. I'm so glad I got to hear him go, oh shit.
Remarkable work, vagabond. The barge is ours. All that remains is to...
What the shell was that?
Stupid little bottom feeder.
Was
Don't let any of these
was that like
trespassers
not
leave,
him, or is he?
boys.
How is he alive?
Oh, son.
You're
Y'all
gonna
just
keep doing
don't
what your
know
boss
when
says
to
right now.
quit,
You're gonna.
do you? You could have all stayed in your cozy little homes in the reef, watched a shellfish corp dug up this treasure, and waited for that newfound wealth to benefit everyone in town. But y'all just had to get greedy. You decided you deserved this treasure more than the fine people of New Carcinia. And I would be remiss as a local business leader if I didn't punish y'all
Somebody
for
shoot
this
him.
little indiscretion. I dare say that not a single one of y'all...
Shut up! I've been working my butt off trying to get my old life back. I'm pretty sure I've been working harder than
Look at his
anyone
little
else.
helmet. Yeah, his helmet.
And now all of a
He's
sudden,
angry.
I'm the jerk for wanting the
He's got
treasure I
angry
earned?
eyebrows on that helmet.
And you don't have to do anything at all. You just sit around and stuff just happens for you. It's not fair. It's all a bunch of bullshit. I'm sick of it. I'm gonna get that
Krill, wait!
treasure!
Hold on to something, y'all!
It'd be really cool if phase 2 suddenly happened down here. We're all dead. Everyone's dead. What was that Minecraft lava texture at the bottom? Well, roll credits. He's way too small for that shell. How's he? Where's he going? Oh. It gets that cold on like the beach. Oh, it's loading my funeral. Wait, get up.
Oh, my head. Where am I? It's so cold. Anyone? Can you hear me? Nema? Chitin? Conch? Blue guy?
Blue guy? You didn't even ever learn his name.
I think this is my fault.
Oh, I'm slow. I'm really slow. There ain't no
word comes to mind when you think of the Earth.
Hello? Is someone there?
turning into a horror game. Is the password resilience? Can I go home now?
Would you say the Earth is beautiful?
No. It's mean, and it's rude, and it's scary. And everything nice in it just gets messed up eventually anyway.
Money! Money, money, money! So many dollars.
It's over. It's all over.
You're gonna realize this stuff's worthless.
But like, for real this time.
There you are. Do you know what happened to the others?
Oh, now you care about the others. Is that right? They can get boiled for all I care. And as a matter of fact, so can you.
So can you? When did you get that new shell? You had a trophy before now. Was that in the... whatever.
Take a look, pal. Here's the treasure you had us throw our lives away for.
What's that?
It's nothing! Nothing usable at all! No plastic, no glass, not even a single nugget of foam. Just this pile of damp paper. It's totally worthless.
It was really all for nothing? So what do we do now?
You want my advice? Go find whatever the apex predator is down here and jump in their goddamn mouth! Then you'll finally be valuable to someone!
Damn. Hey buddy, you want to talk about it? Look, I'm really sorry. Get away from me! Hey! Hey! Okay. Man, this shell's heavier than I remember. I'm really slow. I think my shell... I don't even think I'm supposed to have my shell.
If the world is ugly, then you need to fight. Fight to rip this ugly world apart.
I don't want to. I'm tired of fighting. I never wanted to be any good at it. I'm never getting my shell back. So what's the point?
This is even slower. Funk, funk, funk.
If you don't fight, you will die like prey, along with the rest of this world.
Who's talking to me?
Maybe I don't care.
Oh. Help. Help me. I'm dying. I'm dying to shitty little crabs. They're sucking me. They're sucking me. Parry, 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 parry. Oh. Well. Get off him, you varmints. Take that and phew, looks like I was just in time. No, I'm pretty sure I was fresh out of blood. Come on, Krill, up and at him. Don't wanna. Hey, don't be like that, kiddo. We don't know when those crawlers might make a return. We gotta skedaddle. Just go without me. I'm no use to anyone. Well, that's certainly true if you're dead, so up. Alright, I get it. I'm tired too. You ain't the only one who's been fighting a bit too long. You better believe I got days where I feel like living ain't worth it. Shell, I had a bright idea of bringing 2 kids into this messed up mess of a world. And right now, it's looking like they'll be spending their whole lives scraping what they can off the seabed, just like me. But dying now ain't gonna change that, you hear me? Living ain't always fun, but maybe not even half the time. But life's what we do. It's all we can do. We pick our sad little selves up, we put on our war face, and we shuck and survive. 'Cause our stories ain't ready to end just yet. You listening, kiddo? Grill? Oh, Lord. Grill, stay with me, kiddo. What happened? I think the tides, I thought you were down the drain for sure. You just copped up a lot of gunk, kiddo. Stuff's probably been feasting on your gizzard since we toppled down here. What do you think, Pops? Is he gonna be okay? Well, I must admit, my doctorate is not the medical sort. But I've seen my what? I just got a crystal. I've seen my share of gunk infection. It appears he's fought it off for now. Suppose he'll just be dandy if he avoids further exposure. Okay, more crystals. We gotta let him rest for as long as we can. Sounds good to me. Oh my god, I can move again. Krillionaire. The treasure was worthless for everything except some experimental fashion. Who keeps giving me crystals? I keep randomly getting crystals. There you are, kiddo. Glad to see you're on your feet again. We're able to move. We better push onwards before any beasties catch our scent. Pops went ahead a bit. I think he's got an idea of where we could head next. Next? Do I really have to go? There's nothing I want to do, even if I make it out of here. Can I please just go back to sleep? Look, Krill, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. We can't fight like you can. Ain't none of us surviving long down here without your help. It ain't right, and it ain't fair, but that's the way things are. So after we escape this mess, if you still feel like taking a sand nap, I'll do my darndest to talk you out of it then. But right now, you gotta persevere, okay? For our sake, if not for yours. Can you do that for me? Okay, I guess I can do that. I'll help you get out of here, and then... I don't know, I guess I'll figure it out. It's all anyone can ask, kiddo. What's this thing? Won't open from this side. There's definitely more to this game than I thought there was. I thought that was like the final boss I'd gone into. Truly in the boiler now, aren't we? All that effort, all that fighting, and for what? Just to end up in the drain, where all damned souls come to rest. We can't escape from this alive. We are as ships adrift, dashed across the rocks of our own ambition. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. This seems like a good place to end the stream. It's been in 6 hours. I don't know how much more game is after this. Maybe I'll finish it next time. I guess I'll raid someone. I believe. Yeah, Jer is live. I'll raid Jer. I spelled his name wrong. Whoopsie. It's not that hard to spell. Well, thanks everyone for coming and being here and watching and you know, whatever. Part of me is like, and for anyone whoever watches this on YouTube, thanks to you too, but who would watch this on YouTube? That's crazy. Oh, maybe I'll be back tomorrow or the next day. I want to finish this game, play more Hades 2. Maybe after I finish this game, I can start a different game. I haven't decided what that is yet, but yippee. Sayonara.